I'm healed now, I'm back. Internet is existent. I'm not gonna think about it too much. It is currently green, it'll probably turn red here and there. I don't know if that helped or not. Hopefully it helped with the game, though. We'll see. I'll be honest, all this noise is, I know y'all aren't hearing most of it, but there's a lot of noise going on right now, and I'm not enjoying it. Let me actually see. Let me see if I can, You hear the multiple layers of buzzing. um, my voice is on, right? Yeah. You know, I never really thought that I might have, like, auditory, like, sensitivity issues, but I've noticed lately, every once in a while, it really bothers me. Probably another thing I need to have checked out. Oh, my controller isn't even plugged in. I was pushing the button and nothing happened. It's kind of funny because I've actually been, like, surprisingly happy lately, which is kind of uncommon for me. So part of my brain was just, like, expecting everything to work perfectly for, like, no reason. Like, oh yeah, I feel good, everything will work. I don't know why I've been feeling good lately, honestly. It's not a bad thing, but not having, like, a specific reason feels strange to me.
Plant expansion complete.
It's still running like shit. Why is it like this? Is this map just getting too... Oh, this map is getting, like, too big? Hold on. Let me, like... Well, first of all, I was going to show that I unlocked wood paneling for the base. Apparently you can unlock different textures for your base whenever you do FOB events. I'm just going to get on the helicopter and hopefully...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You know what's even more funny is I like music that's like a lot of shitty noise. I don't know why shitty noise in reality doesn't have the same like calming effect to me. Ah, it's so loud. On the realist fact the other day about Back to the Future, which one? Which one? I imagine the series. Still kind of framey in the ACC. I'm going to tone the graphics down a little bit, which I don't really like to do, but... I don't know what the difference between textures and texture filtering is. Maybe I should turn VSync off. I never know what the best option for that is. Crispin Glover, who played George McFly, was extremely hated in the first movie because he was a pompous jock. Replaced in the second movie, and because his face is so recognizable, the actor prosthesis to look like Glover. Wasn't it because... I thought there was multiple different reasons why they replaced him, but yeah, that's also why he's hanging upside down in the sequel, to make it even more difficult to recognize him. I think that might be a little bit better? I don't know. We'll get into the actual game and see how it handles. Apparently I've done a shit ton of challenge missions. Okay. Espionage grade. That's a lot of money. Achieve a durability of something while attacking. Combined defense level of 50.
Development project has been
PS rating of D. He sued the studio over having his face literally stolen and won. This set a precedent so that studios cannot just steal an actor's face willy-nilly. Well, nowadays, they're trying. They're trying to find legal ways of doing it. What's happening with studios threatening to steal an actor's face so that they can only have to pay them once. This is sort of important, I see. From what I remember about that one actor,
approaching.
I don't know if he is like an asshole, but I think he was kind of the I think I remember hearing that he was kind of like the method actor type of guy of his day. I'm trying to remember all the stuff I unlocked last time.
Development complete.
Wasn't hung upside down so he's not recognizable. He was hung upside down because the writer thought it was going to be Glover reprising his role. Well, that's what I mean, is since it wasn't him. Oh, do you mean that they were going to do it just to be an asshole to him? That would be kind of funny if that was the case. I still don't know what the PF grade is. They wanted him to suffer. That's the first time I've heard that, but wouldn't surprise me. So off stream I unlocked one zebra stripe. I think this is camo, possibly?
Development project has been added.
I actually don't know how big PF is right, or FOB is right now. Decently sized.
Commencing platform construction.
I'm not going to look at too much of this right now. We might go ahead and begin with an FOB just to get in the swing of things.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh, we can do, I think, maximum of 4 different deployments now? So we'll go ahead and start getting rid of, helmets and shit.
Unit dispatched.
On that topic, and on the topic of Metal Gear, I remember always hearing that the voice actor for Raiden is a shithead, but I don't know if they mean the Japanese one or the English one.
Unit dispatched.
Because I think they have ended up working with Quentin Flynn again. So they might just mean the Japanese one. Okay, what is this? What is this, event? Fulton emplacements, neutralize, Fulton, no kills. What can we get out of this? Handgun, whatever this is. Emblems. That's kind of cute. Some kind of shitty base colors and some kind of shitty weapon colors. Okay, this event isn't as good as the one I was doing, last week. I have seen so many people have guns that have this fucking pattern on it, and they're typically the worst people you could possibly know. Bathing suits. It's like most of the camo stuff is the same. Excuse me. Let's do one. SLPFs are appearing all over the globe. They're inspired by diamond dogs. Their reckless actions, motivated by money, have brought chaos to our areas of operations. Not only have they brought discredit to the PF industry, they're now on the verge of triggering new conflicts. One of these PFs, known as No Alert, has requested that we infiltrate the rival kill count. Oh, so we don't actually care about that, we're just doing it because we were paid to, ironically. Infiltrate the base and put kill count's personnel and materials to better use. The main thing seems to be Fultoning people.
Heading to FOB.
I don't know if the audio is okay, by the way. For some reason my headphones have been really quiet lately, and I don't know why. So it's kind of difficult for me to tell how loud anything actually is.
Deploying.
I unplugged my headphones and plugged them into my phone. And I think maybe that fucked with, like, my audio settings on my PC somehow.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
So when I was doing some FOBs off stream, I actually managed to do a kind of decent job. Typically, sometimes. I managed to do a few with no reflex.
Analysis complete.
Still getting fame drops. Oh, what the fuck?
Analysis complete.
Shit, they have thermal. They're wearing sneaking suits. I kind of rely on night vision because my actual vision is really bad. I was thinking about that this weekend too. I wish more games like simulated astigmatism. I don't think I've ever seen a game actually attempt to do that.
Analysis complete.
Wait, is that a bomb? What is that? I think that's a bomb. How is stream looking, by the way? No, don't jump, don't jump. God damn it, you stupid idiot. Put some talcum powder on your suit. I chafe anyway, and I don't even wear, like, a skin-tight suit. Seam looks good? Okay. Does the delay seem too bad?
CP, this is Zulu 7. Resources here are gone. Figures we have an intruder. Should I investigate? CP, understood. Titan security is by the intruder. Out.
I wanted to spend more time getting those, but I think I need to go ahead and move on. Don't think it's too bad, but it does buffle sometimes. Shouldn't be buffering at all. We'll make do. Wait, I need to be taking guys out. I just remembered I have an objective to actually Fulton people. Shit. I was about to say I'm doing a good job. I haven't even, like, shot anyone yet. I almost walked right into that. Fuck. The reflex is so small in FOBs. And they're so quick to just fucking start shooting everything at your last known location.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Lost eyes on enemy. Check this point of contact. Over.
I don't know if that counted as my objective.
Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
Okay. Good thing he stepped right over.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Hostile down on the site. Searching now.
Honestly, with the FOBs I've done previously,
Extract him.
it's a pretty easy tactic to just draw everyone to like one location and then go somewhere else. Like just distract them with like a decoy.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact.
So hopefully them all being on the other platform will give me enough time to actually get up to the thing.
Me too. Roger that.
Question is how many people are going to be at the top. I just told someone.
CP, this is Zulu 10. The enemy got away. Starting a search now.
Ooh. What? What? Well, I didn't know they could do that.
Operation failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm kind of tempted to try that again. That was embarrassing. Let me do something very quickly. Let me see if I can fix the buffering at all. That might help a little bit. I changed some settings. Let me do this one more time. I know we just began, but I feel like I can do this.
Heading to FOB. Deploying.
I feel like there was some other stuff I was going to talk about. I watched some stuff while I was away, while I was dog sitting. I finally started trying to watch I Think You Should Leave, since like all of my friends have watched that show.
Sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture...
I've been enjoying it so far.
Looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
I enjoy that like half the skits in that show end with the people just being like, hey, this sucks, let's stop.
Map has been
Be careful down there, boss.
Like they kind of just run out of places to go with the skits, so they just end it. It really feels like a kind of a... It feels mean to compare it to Tim and Eric. But it's Tim and Erician in the sense that shit will just go bad and then they'll just kind of like keep making it worse. Like nobody questions how silly anything is getting.
analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Those are proximity mine right though, and I don't know how close I'm allowed to get to those.
Development complete. Development complete. Development.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, this is going much better this time, I think.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck. don't know why the grain filter on the night vision feels way more intense than I remember. Maybe because I lowered, like, the textural quality, it's a bigger amount of grain? Or, like, the grain itself is bigger, I mean.
2. Roger that.
I think that's everyone on this platform. Hopefully.
Clouds approaching.
Shit, did they leave?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm going to... that might be risky. I was going to say maybe I should climb this tower to get a better view. They might see me in the process of doing that. These guys are coming back. That guy and that guy I can probably take out without being noticed. Those two guys, when they come back to the front, I can probably take out. That guy... I don't know. This feels like playing a fucking Flash game, honestly. I used to play a ton of fucking, like, stick figure sniper games. There was so many back then. Oh, I just remembered another thing I watched. I watched the first episode of My Adventures with Superman, I think is the name. The new Superman cartoon / anime. It's actually pretty good. It's a little awkward in the beginning because it's the first episode of a new show, and that's always a little awkward. But by the end of the first episode, I was pretty into it. I'm gonna have to find a place to, like, actually watch the rest of the episodes now. Fuck. Well, he's gone. It might be an unfair comparison, it might just be because of, like, anime styled. But it does feel a little Teen Titans, in a good way. Like, purely in they're actually trying to do something different kind of way.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And much like Teen Titans, I kind of hope that it lasts long enough that it kind of comes into its own instead of just being what it currently is, if that makes sense. Like, at the moment, it just kind of feels like, hey, what if Superman was like a webtoon? Oof.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold on. At the moment, it's just kind of like, what if Superman was like a webtoon? Which isn't bad by itself. But I hope it takes the time to kind of take itself seriously, I guess. Are you gonna fold him? Oh shit! I still need to grab an anti-air gun. Who saw that?
CP, this is Zulu 2. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over.
Who saw that?
CP, understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
I have seen.
Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder.
Where is this guy?
Over.
Ah,
CP, understood. Titan security is behind the intruder. Out.
I have seen the current Deathstroke design for that show, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But besides that, most of the old style is actually pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The villain woman in the first episode, I think, is supposed to have eventually become Livewire, which is. It's weird because she has a good design on her own, but she doesn't look like Livewire, so it's a little... It seems like a waste of two good designs, if that makes sense. Like, I think I'd rather just have that be a new, like, goon type of villain. Or at least make it, like, a little bit more extreme if she does become Livewire. Oh shit, those guys woke up. I was also thinking about it some more. I like what they're doing with Jimmy and Lois in it. But I was thinking about it some more, and I realized that I think the reason that I would like the way they're doing Lois is because they're writing her as if she was Jimmy. Which does kind of leave Jimmy to just be the comic relief from the one episode I saw. Like I said, I'm hoping that it takes some time to actually, like, develop the characters instead of just assuming that you know who they are. This other guy go. I forgot to get the gun emplacement, god damn it.
Successful.
Oh well.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No alerts, no kills. When did we activate Reflex? Oh, the first guy activated Reflex. Yeah, damn it. That could have been like a perfect stealth. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that there's a DC cartoon that's out right now that I actually kind of want to watch. A lot of DC shit has been not really that good lately. Do we want to get whatever the fuck this is? That gun looks cool, but I want to know what this is. So is this a weapon or security device? Dark metal generator. Emits a massive ball of dark metal that blocks light. Balls inflict damage on an enemy that come into contact. But why? Why? So I guess you can use it as like a portable cover? If it blocks light, then you can like hide behind it. And it inflicts damage on an enemy. I think it's going to be a while before we even get to see whatever this is, but...
Please specify a project.
Okay, I'm not going to look at all the FOB shit. We should actually look at the game. I've reached my maximum item capacity. Do I have too much money? I think I have too much money. I should spend some. Actually, I should probably spend it on the helicopter.
Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Please specify a project.
All this fucking hyper expensive D-Walker stuff. Okay, do we have any side missions that we were going to do? I don't think so. No. We'll do another, Wandering Soldier whenever we get the chance, but I don't think we had any important ones besides those.
Please select a mission.
Oh, right! We never finished this mission because it got interrupted. Right. Eliminate the official stationed at the airport. He's due to conduct an inspection.
Mission
Okay,
accepted.
let's actually do this mission.
Africa.
And we can afford to use the gold one. In fact, we have enough money, we can just go in like this. I usually try to not take a whole lot of weapons, but we have a whole lot of money.
Deploying.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
I watched another show on Netflix, and I can't remember the name. And every time I tried to think of the name, I think of something else. What is the name of that show? It's on Netflix. It's a British woman who is doing like a documentary series, but she's like an idiot. It's like something on Earth. And her name starts with like a CU. And I keep wanting to say it's called Cunt on Earth, but I know that's not what it's called. It's not Cunt, it's not Kuno. I forget to bring these organized. Kunk. Is that what it was? It was some, like, nonsense word. It might have been Kunk. I've seen a lot of, like, clips of that on, like, TikTok and YouTube and shit, and I actually sat down and watched the whole thing. It's pretty fucking funny.
Enemy presence detected.
Because you can tell some of the people that she was interviewing, like, really, really were upset by her.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Which is weird, because I feel like I've seen that woman on, like, a lot of British TV. So you'd think some of those people would, like, recognize her.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Analysis.
That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target, boss. We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once
Updated.
his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Analysis.
It's funny because it's one of those like documentary things where like she's obviously playing a character and she's interviewing people who don't know that she's playing a character, but they don't even really try to make it believable. Like she will say just like the most off the wall shit. Like asking if you can talk to the people that's on a record to ask them if they're okay, and they'll just... At that point, they don't even really know how to respond.
That's a black stork. Basically a type of stork, though apparently they don't clatter their bills as much as others.
Damn it. Damn it. I was gonna shoot it.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
I want to spend more time actually watching, like, Netflix shit, honestly. There's a lot of stuff on, though, now that I
Don't get spotted.
have been meaning to watch. I want to watch, Nimona? Oh, that's good.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
They haven't taken out the helmets yet. You don't need to be... Well, I guess he kind of does need to be that well defended. It was was going to say he doesn't need all that armor, but also it is protecting him. Also, hello, Onei-chan. I don't think I said hello.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I think... Let me try something. Let me turn off VSync and see if that, helps the frame rate at all. I think it actually kind of did a little bit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, it's going on... It's going around the thing. Okay. I also was talking about it on Twitter the other day. And by talking about it, I mean I made one single post. I've been debating, what are you poking at? I've been debating actually opening up the mulch, the mulch shop I've been working on. I only have, like, one design on it right now, but, like, on multiple products. And considering, like, all the issues I've been having with...
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Considering all the issues I've been having with, like, internet shit recently, I've been thinking about saying fuck it and just opening it and letting people go ahead and buy stuff if they want.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He'll go down in a minute. Oh, he went down fast, okay. I was initially wanting to, have multiple things on the shop before I opened it.
Target's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
I just lost track of what I was saying. I want to have multiple designs available, but I want to get to a point where I'm making better money doing streaming stuff, which is one of those things that makes me feel shitty to think about, but... I want to give people more ways and better ways to support me. Fuck. Where am I going? What kind of mulch fund? Is it like Redbubble style website or something else? It's a... I'm using, it's called Fourth Wall. It's similar to like a Redbubble or a Teespring or whatever, where they give you like a set amount of different... How would you know? They have different, items that you can design on, but they're less expensive than Redbubble. The creator gets a bigger cut than Redbubble. And they have stuff available for, like, for selling your own stuff as well. So if I wanted to, like, make a bunch of stuff myself and then still sell it through that website, I could. If I wanted to sell, like, digital products, I could do that as well. Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but whenever I looked into it, it was actually, when I saw, like, the pay difference, I was like, okay, they don't screw people over like most of those kinds of websites do. I do still want to, I want to work with some other people as well. I want to apply to, Donut Moth at some point. Because they do, like, they specifically do, like, limited run type stuff for small VTubers. And can do, like, more different kinds of things that, that Fourth Wall can't do. That being said, Fourth Wall, apparently, I don't know how I unlock it, but they have some products that I don't have access to yet. Which includes, like, plushies and stuff. That seem to be, like, completely customizable. So I'm hoping that if I go ahead and launch it, and people start buying stuff, they will make that type of stuff available to me. The problem with that kind of stuff, though, is you do have to, you do have to get pre-orders for some of that kind of stuff. So that they know, like, it's worth the cost of making them, but...
Analysis complete.
But it is an option. My throat is very dry for some reason, hold on. But yeah, it looks good from what I've seen of it so far. I'm hoping... I don't know, I have some more other ideas for stuff that I want to do, and I'm thinking about contacting them and seeing if they can do it, but... I'm not sure how I want to go about some of that stuff yet. Part of me wants to make, like, a sticker set, but, like, you get a random sticker, like a collectible type thing, but I don't know how I feel about that yet. I like the idea of collectibles, but also I still have, like, concerns with, like, the ethics of randomized collectibles.
Hands up. Speak. Lie down. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I think having, like, physical, like, collectible codes or collectible stickers or collectible toys, I think that's better than, like, a gacha game still. But I still don't want people to feel like I'm, like, taking advantage of them.
Analysis complete.
It's always satisfying. It's really satisfying when that times out correctly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up. Spit it out.
Map has been updated.
Spit it out.
He's coming to. Roger that.
I'm being really sloppy here, but we're getting the job done, so... But no, I've always really liked the idea of like actual physical gachapon, or quarter machines as we call them, as we call them in the US.
Leave the rest to us.
But I don't know. I feel like that kind of thing. It's a whole thing to pull off without it just being like gambling.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Shit, I can't tell which one is which now. That's good. Fuck. I can't believe that was the guy.
Map has been mission info has been updated. Development complete.
It's kind of a not the best way to do this mission, but good enough.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Who's that guy? I don't even know who that was. Oh, that guy's still alive.
Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Might as well get a bunch of the other shit while I'm here. And by other shit, I mean people. What I really think would be fun is selling, like, packs of gum with collectibles inside, but I highly doubt that there's any place that lets you sell gum.
Weather all clear. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I think it was like a Vinesauce video I was watching, where he was showing off his, gum collection, like, old, like, collectible gum packets.
He's coming too. Roger
It's
that.
like, damn, that's actually a pretty cool idea.
Development
We technically never identified the arms dealer, even though we extracted him. I guess technically if I wanted to, I could, This is going to sound vile. If I wanted to, I could technically make homemade gum. and do that. But that sounds nasty. Oh wait, the blueprint. We should get that before we leave.
Marker placed.
But yeah, the point the point I was trying to make, how would people feel if I, like, launched that maybe Thursday? Which the website has, I need to be up. The website has like a weird feature for like Twitch gifting, but I was looking at it and the way that it works is
You have arrived at your destination.
it's not actually gifting. It's like more of a giveaway, which is not something I think I would have turned on that often. Like, if it was just being able to buy it for other people in chat, that would be cool, but I don't like that it's essentially one person pays for an item, and then multiple other people in chat can, like, put their names in as a possible recipient of it. It's like, that seems needlessly complicated.
Marker placed.
It would be really shitty to, like,
Arrived at your destination.
offer to buy someone something, and then somebody else puts their name in and gets it instead. Like, that shouldn't be something that can happen.
Caution, rain approaching.
Silvia, det är vi igen. Ni har process här. Men break oss inte an där. Men det var en suck. Word. Silvia, bereit. En verlies is onaanvaardbaar. Maar jullie vroegen. Uit.
Isn't that guy wearing a helmet last time? Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I didn't think I hit him. Okay, let's get out of here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I was going to scream if that ended up being an S rank.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Singer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway. but apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Saner, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
It's funny how the guy on the left looks like an actor. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy and stuff, and then the guy on the right is like a... You know in Hitman, how they have NPCs that, like, aren't even actually NPCs? Or just, like, puppets? It looks like a low level of detail, like, Hitman NPC. I don't know, I'm going through each of these individually.
We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Do I have a choice? Nope. I need a shower anyway, I guess it's probably good I'm back. Did they ever even actually sell this mug? I feel like they're showing it like an ad, even though I don't think they actually sold it. Gonna head off to look for a bit, have a good stream, thank you. Hope you have a good evening. Hopefully stream has been stable enough that you are able to enjoy.
Clouds approaching.
We're having a lot of fame drops, but I don't think we've dropped down to like... I don't think we've disconnected or anything yet, so hopefully people are having an okay time watching. Oh right, you can't even like... Can't go talk to him. Can't even pull a gun out. It's weird playing this game now after playing Peace Walker. Realizing that this is supposed to be a lot like building Zeke. And kind of not being as good. It really feels like this game was meant to be like a remake of that game.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Good dog.
Just got a tape. Don't know what it is.
The White Mamba. Nyoka Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long.
Why is there not a jeep on this side?
Showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the
Roger.
blue. The moment he arrived,
Oh shit, that's up.
their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
I fucking hate this platform.
Isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This
How do I
is
get up?
the DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab.
Fuck.
Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
I can't remember if they ever actually, like, mention the possibility of Raiden being around. Which, spoiler, this is not Raiden, but I think technically he would have been, like, around the right age. And possibly in the... I actually don't know what part of Africa we're in. I think Raiden was in Libya? Raiden was somewhere in Africa as a kid. Only be one. That's true, he is pretty young in 2. I'm really bad at remembering, like, the actual dates of any of that kind of shit. That's true, because this is like the beginning of PFs and PMCs. Yeah, you would have to be like non-existent by this point, actually, because of his commanding officer. Now that I think about it. Which I won't get into details because we haven't played that game yet. But yeah, technically his boss, I don't think would be alive yet. Which, when this game was, like, getting announced and coming out, I thought that you would be playing, that guy. I thought that that would be the quest, but unfortunately not. This helicopter ride didn't need to be this long. You don't have to circle the entire thing, just land. What are you looking at?
Boss.
Development complete. Development complete.
Huh.
Analysis complete.
God, I was gonna kill this guy, but he actually is, like, really good.
Development complete. Development complete.
Either way, don't fucking do that.
Development complete.
If you're gonna look, let her know that you're looking, at least.
Development.
Fucking weirdo.
Train with me, boss?
I almost killed her. And she would survive that, that's fine. Ooh.
Y_table resubscribed for 12 months, 1 whole year. Jumped your 1 ton. How's your internet been doing?
It doesn't feel like it's been a whole year. Thank you for the 1 year resub. The internet's been, not great, but we're able to stream at the very least. It seems like it's getting a little bit steadier as we're going on. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. And also hello, and welcome to the stream.
Thanks for that, boss.
The game has also been running kind of shitty, and I don't know why, but we're making do.
Morning, boss. Boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Oh, it is Nuke! He is so cute! I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more.
You know what, now I think of it,
Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke!
she's cute.
Snake, my head hurts. Could you let me rest?
They should have given you a cat companion. I was going to say, that's a 12-month resub, but technically... I was going to say, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long, but technically I've been streaming for like twice that amount of time. I forgot that you weren't like there from like the very, very beginning.
Back.
So it's technically been even longer. Ugh. I feel old enough already. Dee Dee? You okay?
Good dog.
For some reason, I didn't even realize you could, like, stand on top of the cage. So it was a gift sub, if I remember correctly? Maybe. If it did... Well, even if it didn't. Either way, I appreciate you keeping it up. I appreciate it either way, but I think when someone gets a gift sub and then they keep it going themselves, I think that's a... I don't know, it hits different, you know? You know? I don't remember if we ever have any other, like, interactions with Quiet outside of plot stuff. Do the weird thing. Hell yeah. I should probably spend more time with Quiet. I need to get her friendship. Need to get her friendship up. Oh wait, I need to...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Need to shower.
Arrived at LZ. Stand by.
I think I forgot to add any new music to the helicopter.
Gaining altitude.
I did add some music to my Be Right Back screen today. I did add a bunch of Needy Streamer Overload songs. I need to play some more of that at some point.
Mission list
I know you're just
updated.
coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please specify a project.
I can't imagine ever needing D-Dog to Fulton somebody. Well... No, probably not. Probably want to get that eventually, just in case, but eh.
Please specify a project.
Almost never actually put anything on DD. Kind of don't know what to buy, honestly. I need to be spending this money, but kind of don't use any of this shit. I guess maybe at this point I'll mostly just unlocking, like, attachments? That's just 30 minutes to fucking upgrade a waddle pistol. Let's just buy all the pistols.
Development project has been added.
Actually, I guess what I should be doing is, spending that money on base facilities, huh? Yeah.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
These will taking a long time at this point, but still still not so long that they won't pop, on stream.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
Just get all the fucking guns.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Machine guns, shotguns. Let's get rid of the fucking directional mines. Those are going to... Eventually one of those is going to actually hit
Unit
me.
dispatched.
Haven't had any issues with decoys yet, or with, cameras yet.
Unit dispatched.
Might as well get rid of... Wait. Get rid of as many. Get rid of as many, things as we can.
Unit dispatched.
I don't know why the order of those walls got really confused in my head for a second. Get as rid of many of...
Please select a mission.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Walla Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults. They've become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating people and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dogs way. The government wants these raids to stop. We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate them. A DDR operation.
Aye.
The one they call White Mamba. The rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
I don't know if I had, like, a DDO machine, if I would get into shape. If I would actually bother using it. When I was a kid, I used to play a ton of DDO until my, like, dance pad stopped working. Even then, I would typically play with a controller instead of actually dancing, but...
Deploying.
The thing you do, you dance until you get tired, then you sit down and play with the controller. Until you can get up and play with the dance pad again. I wonder if those emulate. If I can emulate fucking Dance Dance Revolution Ultra Mix 3.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Walla Yamasa.
I Actually, I want to look up how many DDL games had Butterfly in it. Because I know the one that I played had it. I feel like most people had it in the versions. Is that one of those songs that's just in like every single game? I forgot to switch to quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep, these are all kids. I've been to a couple arcades that actually had it, but I'm not gonna fucking play that game in public. Should we take these people out? Is that part of the objective? No, but it's probably a side objective. That's one of those games that I would only play in public if I, like, took the time to get good at it. Same with, like, fighting games, to be honest. Do you think Kaz would get mad if I made Dee Dee, bite these kids? Yeah. I was, like, already in my 20s whenever I saw it in an arcade.
Caution, rain approaching.
Which I would like to get into shape. I would like to be able to do something like that, but... Quit wiggling.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Roger.
I still can't fault in these kids, right? Have to do it by hand. Yeah. I still do a lot of, like, drumming, with Rock Band as well, which also kind of helps give me some exercise, but I don't know, I started getting self-conscious about how loud it was. Which is kind of stupid, but... because obviously drumming is going to be loud. I don't think anyone ever really complained about it, but... like I said, turns out I might have, like, audio issues that I never really paid attention to. I was amazed at those adults playing video that are so fantastic at the game, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't mind being that kind of person. Did I call him the right? Okay, he's...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I don't know if I would be able to be that kind of person now, just because I don't have that much motor control.
At LZ. We'll stand by.
Like, not just being unhealthy, but like...
Support helicopter has arrived.
I think I might have like a neurological thing. I don't know. I shake a lot. And those people are always like so extremely precise with their movements. It's probably not the best song to be playing right now. Go sleep, it's okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I didn't want you to leave yet, but okay.
Marker placed.
Guess we're going to be spending a lot of money sending him back and forth.
You have arrived at your destination.
If this turns out to not be an actual, like, side objective, I'll be a little annoyed, I think. Ugh. I don't know if I can... Am I allowed to kick them? I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, wake them up and then, tell them to not move. Fuck. He's gonna wake up the other one. No, the Do you think if I installed a mod that, do you think if I installed a mod that let you kill them, you think that would get me in trouble with Twitch? Drop this one off. Call the chopper back in.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Go back and get the last one. If there's another group, I'm not doing this again. If I need to, I'll do this off stream next time.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. I'm stationed at LZ.
I kind of don't know why they don't let you Fulton them, to be honest. Because you Fulton, Chico in Peace Walker, and he's fine. I think that's everybody. Now you can go. That's kid-friendly music. That's fine.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oldies but a goodie. I keep forgetting fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is coming out soon. I applied for getting like a stream key. I probably won't get one, but I do want to play that game. But captions are stuck? Oh. Thank you. I want to find a better solution for doing, captions. Because these get stuck pretty often. I thought you were saying something else. Oh. Leaving off the F really makes that look like a different acronym.
Showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Hello, welcome. Yeah, this is too many to actually worry about taking them back and forth.
You have arrived at your destination.
He did say knock them out, which does lead me to believe I probably can punch them if I need to. One moment. Thank you for the hydrate. I probably need to go and get some more water pretty soon. I've already finished I've already drunk one and a half bottles. I'm a little tempted to double caffeinate today. Shush. God. I need a posture check, hold on. Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. Hold on, let me do a big posture check. Let me actually, ooh, I dropped my controller. Let me do a big, full stretch. Ugh. Okay.
Development complete. Development.
That somehow doing that posture check got my controller tangled around my headphones. Hold on. Y'all can never see it, but just imagine that like my lower half is essentially in a pretzel. anytime you do a demon posture check.
Development complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, she's kind of badass.
Okay, subject is in.
I'm definitely the type of person to sit like sideways in a recliner and fucking ruin my back. Starting to get worried that I didn't hit him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You arrived exactly at midnight.
Pedina ange yandi, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimomosa ke somomononde. Ya azini bibuti pusakan geve.
His pronunciation seems terrible. He sounds so awkward.
Extraction.
I forgot that he's like an actual boss fight. Maybe one of like the only boss fights in the game now that I think about it. Oh, frame rate, please. Ooh. Just fucking beating this boy. Whoop. Hey, that's not fair. Is that your son? He can't be my son because I've never had sex. Snake has never had sex in his life. He just kind of like touched Eva's boobs a little bit.
Commander.
I like to think that the fucking Austin Powers bit they did in Metal Gear Solid 3
Has been updated.
wasn't a bit. That's just actually what they did. They did actually just like
Planned expansion.
run around in circles. They did hold hands. That does get you pregnant. It's got that thing, Kusan, City of Wolves. That sounds familiar.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Is that a tabletop game? Oops. Top-down shooter, I see. Never be game over is such a good line. It's such a nonsense line, but that's kind of what makes it good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Yes? Ah. Pouncing Harrier. She's pretty good. Honestly, I kind of hate it whenever I get somebody who's like equal in multiple stats because I'd rather just have somebody who's good at one thing so I know where they need to be. Maybe I should change my my emblem.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
You know, I was about to say something and thought it was going to make me sound like a psycho. I was going to say he looks like he has very breakable bones, and then Snake breaks his bones.
Rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
This really isn't something that Snake should be doing himself. Like, when you really think about it, he has every reason to not want to listen to Snake.
You received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I don't know how I feel about this texture. It's not bad. I think I kind of want to switch back to wood.
Boss, welcome back.
I guess I should probably play Jet Set Radio before Bomb Rush comes out. But I think everybody wants to play Jet Set Radio right now. Yeah, I'm going around to see if anybody needs to have the morale improve. Literally, the beatings will continue until morale improves. But hey.
Thanks for that, boss.
I think I might have already gotten all the diamonds.
Boss!
At least on this platform.
Get out.
Boss!
I still don't know if there's actually a... I still don't know if there's actually a way to, like, see... what your morale is. I think it's supposed to be more nebulous, I suppose.
Staff assigned.
Why are we here? Are we here just for the cutscene? Yeah, you'd think there would be... I think there would be a number somewhere. even not a number, but just like some way of like indicating like different dialogue whenever you walk up to somebody, something. Which sometimes they will be like, hey, like, oh, it's getting kind of crowded around here, oh. but that's such like a rare occurrence. Maybe a word that represents the soldier's morale, yeah.
Updated.
There might be a mod for something like that, but...
Please specify a project.
I haven't actually used any of my revolvers yet, but I kinda want to. Did I do a mission where I just fucking kill people?
Please
Fill up
select
with-
a mission. Please select a mission.
Oh shit, we have a lot of optional blueprints. Looks like that's all for looks like that's all for FOB stuff. We will grab this wandering soldier though.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Snake being a drill sergeant, I'm here to make sure you guys are doing great and have everything you need. If you have a death of a loved one, I got you. If you need support, come to me. Toss you around like a dumb stress ball. I think people want that. A lot of people online want that as well. I'm going to... Yes. I'm going to switch to quiet. I'm still disappointed that there's no meat option. I want like the half invisible option. Blood is okay. Silver is extremely niche, but we'll keep it for now. Bacon would be amazing. I'm not huge on bacon.
Deploying.
When is Mortal Kombat going to bring back fucking, the character known as Meat and make them, like, sexy? I think they tried once. you tried to like shoot bacon out of a gun, it would like set the gun on fire with like with like the grease. I'm already kind of tired of this song, to be honest.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Someone cooked bacon from firing an AK-47. Yeah, I'm sure you can do lots of stuff like that. Like using the butt of a gun as like a grill.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And now that I'm thinking about it, even this place looks a lot like an area that's in Peace Walker. No, I know what you mean, but I mean, I've also seen people using, like setting the butt of a gun above a flame. That used to be a pretty popular type of post of, like...
Enemy presence analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Of like, oh, look at how cool these military guys are. They can survive just off their guns. And it's like, if you say so.
Analysis complete.
This guy shoved his gun into the ground and he's sitting on it like a chill. That seems bad. That seems like a good way to ruin your gun.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
I don't know if people are still like that. I feel like the rules have changed to the point that
Analysis complete.
people who are into, like, way into that kind of stuff are not chill about it. Luckily they pointed the barrel down and weren't sitting on the top. Though I imagine if it went off, it would still probably still jump.
You gotta extract him.
I say that. I kind of wouldn't mind going out and shooting. It's been a while. Like, it's really easy to make fun of, like, gun nuts, but it can be fun.
He's coming too.
Dump that.
Roger that.
I mean, I have had guns given to me by family. I don't have them in my house at the moment, but they technically belong to me. But those are all like hand-me-downs from like my great-grandpa, my other grandpa's great-grandpa. It's like, I feel like I probably shouldn't shoot these. Like, they're probably safe, they're probably fine, but they're so old that it's like,
Analysis
would
complete.
rather not risk it. that say? I'll be quick and I act you by foam job. I'll be quick and I... Take the shot. Maya, take the shot. Thank you. I expect you... I'll be quick and I expect you... What the fuck is this trying to say? Expect you... by uniform... Oh, what... I mean, maybe that's the point, is that it's there to distract you.
Extract him.
Protect you? Maybe.
Analysis.
Maybe it's supposed to be in a different language? 'Cause I don't speak any African languages, so...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Terloops, hulle het begin om tanks na al die buiteposte te stuur. Daai wat in Libanon gebruik is.
On my command.
Die Sowjetse tanks opgedoen. Ek's net omdat die TT-77 'n bobbejaarmodel was. Daai kap wat jy net kan uitvoer. Tanks wat
Nice. I think that guy shouldn't have a shield, but... Maybe he got that one before he destroyed the supplies, who knows?
Too. Roger that.
Okay. I probably actually should have brought Dee Dee for this mission, because I don't know... That him?
Subject on... that's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Caution, rain approaching.
Become box, make soldiers happy. Well, I already shot him, so he's gonna go down in a minute, but... I could approach his box. He's not happy.
Is that you? Spit it out, boss. Is that you?
Boss?
Speak, boss.
Where are your friends?
Is that you?
Where are your friends?
Boss?
Okay, they only have the one line. It's a shame that so many of these guys suck.
Side op completed.
That's a lot of money.
You gonna extract him?
Side ops list updated.
Man, I kind of want to go fishing too.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think if Konami wanted to make some shitty money, by shitty I mean like not shitty as in not a lot, but shitty as in like a shitty way to make money. They would make like a mobile phone game of like Tamagotchi Paws.
Please select a mission.
Or like a dating sim or something with her.
Unit dispatched.
Send the E's. I don't care if the E's die.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
What else do we need to do? What's the next mission?
Please select a mission.
Either 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female, being held at Ngumba or Ngumba? Probably Ngumba. They were sent to the area by a medical NGO, subsequently went missing. Aim true ye vengeful. Group of child soldiers who have broken away from the Mbele rebels have abducted the XO, extract the soldiers and the XO. Well, technically closer to that one. Can we get to that from... I think we can.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I think we can exit from this valley and get to that. Melee is like a really fun thing to say. Quiet, you need to... You need to keep up. I'm probably going to then face false into like a big group of people because I don't have DD with me. I rely on DD to actually see people.
Buddy has infiltrated outpost. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Side-striped jackal?
I don't know if I have jackals.
Related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
That's such a weird thing to say and not, like, expand on. That's probably true. That's probably a thing they actually did do, but... yeah, I don't know. They're trying to make new dogs. Who knows? I guess that's not really that uncommon either. People are fucking breeding dogs all the time.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'll probably need to take a break after this one to go refill my model.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
I'm kind of surprised Cause kills at all, to be honest. All you have to say is Cause it would be cheaper to kill them, and he'd probably be all for it.
The map has been updated.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map
Well,
has been
Quiet is already up, though.
The jackal. Is that a side-striped jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
Do jackals even, like, attack people? I thought jackals' whole thing is that they didn't typically attack people. Most animals don't really attack people. Okay, so we're supposed to extract the kids, right? Yeah. Oh, the commando. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Get ready.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
I'm supposed to be aiming at him. That seemed easy. They have a jeep. I think you can put them in jeeps and fold in them that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't remember if you ever get a an upgrade to actually fold in kids.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Another group of Chinese soldiers. No, must be someone they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Well. well.
detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village.
Detected.
Must have been out on patrol.
Has been
Looks like they
updated.
had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Prepare to fire.
This isn't that difficult, but knowing that I'm going to have to be moving all of these by hand is annoying. We'll go down in a minute.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too.
Detected.
There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Even him? Come on.
The map has been updated.
Hey, Kate.
I think I missed. At all of them? Who are you aiming at? You don't have that shot.
The weather will clear shortly.
He was aiming through the building. Okay. All the way down though? Come on. You can't actually want me to carry all of them by hand. Should I call in like a jeep? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, good. I could put them in the jeep and then fold in that, but there's so many.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy presence? If there's an enemy presence in Quiet, should see them, right? It should be fine. I can't remember if we can fit another one in. Probably not. Nope. Okay, where are we going?
Marker placed.
What? Was that dialogue for seeing like a dead animal? Because I think Quiet just shot one. Don't wake up. Don't accidentally run them over. Fuck. If you got a shot, take it.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Can I just tell her to like fire at will? I can't remember.
Fire!
So they're all gonna be waking up. In fact, I should probably go ahead and call the chopper. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of these in one trip. Yeah, they're fucking waking up.
Fire!
Why did they wake up so quickly? This sucks. If anything, they should stay down longer since they're smaller. The little body's full of, tranquilizer. I almost said tranquil. Like that's the type of, like, NyQuil. I don't know why.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do them one at a time. God damn it.
Support helicopter requested.
Those kids might get eaten by those jackals. Hopefully I won't get in trouble if that happens.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I also wish there was a way to just tell Pequod not to leave. Oh, shit, he's coming down. Stay, stay.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's such a weird sound in this song. Hopefully, we'll probably still have to make a couple more trips, honestly. Actually, no, the last two or three, we might be able to just knock out and put in the Jeep and drive away. They technically don't have to be on the chopper, they can just be extracted.
Support helicopter was under extraction. Arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So we have... yeah, it's going to take a couple.
Enemy presence detected.
Fire!
Map has been updated.
At least a couple.
Fire!
This really feels like it's probably going to do a lot of damage to them. Well, not killing them, but... I'm pretty sure being knocked out this often does some shit to your brain.
Development complete.
In. Oh my god.
Fire!
Can I, like, break their legs or something?
Development complete. Development complete.
If we can break, Mamba's, White Mamba's arm, we should be allowed to break these guys' legs. Legses. That's not what I said to do. Who is that? Who the hell?
Fire!
It's one too many. You know what I'm gonna do? It's going to cost a lot of money, but...
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Some will arrive.
We're doing it this way.
Vehicle drop complete.
The last guy we will just pick up and carry out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
In fact, while I'm doing this... Oh, that was quick. Let me test this.
Don't move.
Okay.
Talk.
Okay, that's the General's brother. He's number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Oh, I didn't know this was like someone important, but okay. You say so.
Don't move. Speak.
The map has been updated.
I wonder if that's an objective. Occasionally a mission will have, like, pick up a specific plant, and it's pretty annoying. Guess we can check before we leave.
Hands up. Speak.
The map
Who are you? New people are just, like, spawning.
used to capture you.
Well, shit. Guess maybe we'll just go ahead and call in another Jeep.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Supplies requested.
Wait, didn't I get the general's number 2? Or do you mean this guy?
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Identifying is usually an objective, so I should make sure to actually do that.
Spit it out.
Also, welcome back, Mozzie. Hello. I actually, that one counted as, as clearing the outpost, so that had to have been the last one.
Marker placed.
That's growing inside.
Your destination.
That was biological. I thought biological material meant plant. What's the plant? That looks like an objective.
Marker placed.
We can take a field trip. You two just get along, okay? How do I get actually up on that, though? Is a ramp, or do I have to... It looks like I have to climb. This fucking Halo 1 style natural ramp.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Is that an objective? Yep. don't know why that's an objective, but apparently it is.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Okay, we should be able to just drive out of here, right?
Marker placed.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I thought we were going to fucking explode.
That's the way.
5 out of 6. Ah.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
So what were the other objectives then?
Mission
I'll be just collecting stuff.
Great work. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive.
Nice fucking tie, kid.
Doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Somebody needs to make a story like this, like a, what was the book that they're basing all this shit on? Like a Lord of the Flies. But like with modern kids. Who are all into like Dragon Ball and Naruto and shit. See how that would affect, their sensibilities?
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
Oh, this cutscene.
What's the matter?
Let's see if this one is still, difficult to watch. How do people not like quiet? I guess maybe because of this, actually, now that I think about it.
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Hold her still!
Would that even work on Quiet? I guess it would.
Dismissed.
She's not completely a plant.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same.
Have they even explained Les Enfants Terribles yet?
The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Like, I know what that is, but I don't remember if they ever talked about that in a cassette.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue. He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Let me go through the ones we've listened to very quickly. Yeah, I don't think they've actually brought up, the Terrible Baby Project. Oh, those clone research. Is this the one?
You finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything.
What I'm about to say stays between... It's about Metal Gear. Do you know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering.
Never heard of him.
Well then... Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create it and you swap it with the nucleus of an... They started out, but since then, they've had... It's a hot area. There's no shortage.
They say the name.
But I thought it might be of interest.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure...
It is funny that they don't know who Dr. Clark is, even though I'm pretty sure that is the actual name.
Its company motto is embracing your hopes.
I'm pretty sure that is just the, like, given name, but...
Cipher.
I guess it's a pretty common one.
Dr. Clark.
Oops.
Works for ATG. Cypher couldn't, meaning DARPA and this Dr. Clark. But that's every cell nuke. Think of it, Clark, you could do. Can you suppose a man of your. But what if mankind could.
All right.
Look, this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's. Speaking as a.
That's rich.
If genes serve as our blue, then I wonder. Can you.
Yeah, I don't think they actually say the name.
And yet.
I think you're barking up the. But that was an. Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard.
Right.
I want to be a.
Is that so? Maybe it's time.
No, not him. Not Ocelot.
They don't say the name, even though I guess they expect you to know that the Terrible Baby project is related to the cloning stuff. I'm going to take a very quick break to go use the bathroom and get some fresh water. And then we will listen to Paul's Diary and play more game. So I will be right back. Oh, I should probably pause. Hold on. Actually, before I do that, let me put on some more development stuff. Looked up to who Dr. Clark is. Yeah, I don't know if they actually say who it is in this one, but Dr. Clark is someone that we've met. I think they only really bring it up in this as a,
Development project has been added.
to explain some inconsistencies in, translation stuff.
Development project has been added.
I spent most of my money just now, but that's okay. Oh, we still need to talk to Paz again as well. Don't let me forget to talk to her again when I get back. I'll leave the game running so some of that development stuff can be going. Now, I'll be right back. Oh, I have some new stuff in the Be Right Back playlist as well. Let's see if any of it gets played. ba 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 ba. Hello. Did anything new play? Don't forget about Pacifica Northwest. Was that? Pacifica Northwest. Wasn't that, like, Paz's name or something? Hello, Phoebe. Welcome. Oh, it's a Gravity Falls thing. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. I need to. Let me look to see if anything. Okay, no, it looks like we haven't we haven't had any new songs. Paz's name was Pacifica Ocean, right? And I tried adding something new to hold on. Oh, fuck, I hope people talking, it's because the game is unpaused. I was really confused. There we go. I tried adding videos to the Be Right Back screen, and I think it turned out kind of okay. It seems like it lags a little bit, but it is functional. I might end up needing to make it bigger. I mentioned I Can't Beat Airman like last week, and I had to add it. I didn't know that there was like an HD version that they made. It's funny because I watched this video and was like, oh wow, they made a whole new animation for it. And then I went back and watched the original, and this is the original animation, it's just HD. Like, I forgot the original looked this good. This might get claimed, but it's fine if it's in the Be Right Back screen. I spend a good portion of the day trying to find like the original creators of a lot of like old YouTube poops and Nico Nico Duca videos and stuff. So I tried to credit as many of the videos that I added as I could, but some of them are just lost to time. I couldn't find the... apparently, the original, like, singer for, Okusenman, like, nobody knows who that is. So, I could only find the person who originally uploaded it to, Nico Nico. Which, incidentally, they've been keeping the description of that video updated up to, like, 2020, which is kind of nuts. Like, I found the original upload, and it had been updated being like, we'll ceasing updates to the description to cease the spread of COVID. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's kind of a spoiler that I added Okusenman to to the screen. Stamp on the Ground did get claimed, but everything else seemed to be fine, so I think I'm fine adding, YouTube poops and mads and stuff to,
Development
to my stream. I always call them mads. I don't know if they'll pronounce mads or MADs.
Please specify a project.
But no, I'm still a little bit on my kick of trying to reconnect with the the internet of the past.
Development project has been added.
Going to websites, watching fucking videos from 2008.
Please,
They failed gathering plants? Come on. We need more S ranks. Do we have any S ranks in security? No. We do have A pluses. We have one S rank in combat. You blew it. I should probably... Oh, that's another thing I should add as an emote. You blew it.
Please select a mission.
Are any of these short enough to, No, these are all at least a day long. We've got to have more money. It's 40,000, 20,000. We can do staff recruitment, I guess. Did you unlock follower emotes yet? I don't know, actually. I've been adding so many emotes to 7TV, I actually haven't thought about, regular default Twitch stuff. Which I probably should.
Unit dispatched.
I think I might have one or two follower emotes? I should see. At the moment, I'm kind of in like a weird headspace. Well, Twitch subs are good for the people who can just do them and kind of forget about them. But I want people to... I want to find better ways for people to give me money, while still also getting stuff. That's kind of why I've been using 7TVs more than, like, actual Twitch stuff. I've been thinking about seeing if there's ways to carry some of that stuff over to Coffee, or Ko-fi, maybe? I wonder if I can buy these signs.
That area under construction a lot lately.
Yeah, saw him myself.
There's something in there.
He's probably just keeping tabs in the building. I've seen him watching us too. Don't let him catch you slacking off.
Ain't that the truth?
Is it 7tv.app? I believe so. Let me double check. I can't remember if it's app or .com. Yes, it is 7tv.app. You can also, another option is downloading Frankelface Z as like a Chrome extension, or browser extension. That has options to also turn on, Frankelface Z, Battle Twitch TV, and 7TV emotes. Which I have some in each. And that also comes with a lot of, like, extension stuff that you can turn on.
Oh, Snake! What is
So if you ever see somebody saying something in chat that doesn't make any sense, like, what's a good example, actually? Like, Monster Fucker Permit? Brian, look out. From Behind Friday. Those are all like 7TV emotes. That appeal if you have the proper extensions.
that something to show me, Snake?
I should have put that on my...
Somebody took this while we were fishing. That
I should have added that to my Be Right Back screen.
It doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay?
I imagine all the fish around Battle Base would be, like, toxic.
Hurts.
Was that Will Chaldell last time? God, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head just by seeing the GIF. Do I have that in my cassettes? I don't know if I have Fukujita. I have a couple, full songs. I don't have that one. Wait, yes it is Mischievous Function. Right. He can't do it. Is that just in the game? You can add custom sound, slout. You can add custom music. It'd be really cool if it was in it by default. I was about to turn it off, but I kinda don't want to. Got it installed? Nice. Also, hot take, I like this version a lot more than the later versions that are that have better pronunciation. Oh god, that's okay. We don't need the full song. Later versions of that song, more popular versions are like an actual person singing it, I believe, and not the actual not Vocaloid. Utaru? Wait, is it Utaru or yeah, Utaru. But I like the more robotic sounding version. Oh right, we have to... Do we have any side ops that we can do while we listen to that tape? We can just do a regular one.
Please select a mission.
Oh right, we have to...
Roger.
Keep forgetting you can't select the mission from the base. I think this was a Toho song originally, but I always associate it with Teto. Mother Base isn't international territory, it's Kasane territory. It's...
Plant expansion complete.
I know it's cringe, but I do still want a fucking Itasha. And just be able to bump music like that from it. Put the biggest fucking speakers you can in it.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Wait, what are we doing here?
Not accepted.
Rescue the 2 civilians being held at the industrial zone and the gold post.
Mission accepted.
So what's the point of being... I think we should take this one.
To Central Africa.
Oh, we don't need it. No, take the vehicle away, please. We're actually kind of low on money now, so we're gonna switch to, some cheaper options. You still need to be using Guilty Butterfly. I probably won't need the rifle. I definitely don't need my hand to be gold. Is it possible to... No, okay. So those upgrades on the right don't actually cost anymore. Active decoy? We probably don't need the active decoy. Always being C-fold just in case. I am really tempted to... I have all these guns that I'm never going to use because they're lethal. And they look really fucking cool. Not this time. You know what? No, because this is lethal anyway. We can swap this out for something else. I don't think we have anything else silenced, besides maybe this? Stubby little fake AK. Stubby little fake AK with a bunch of shit slapped on it. I really like the G4 type things. They look cool. I don't know. This is better firing speed, more accuracy, I suppose. I think this has... Oh, this is like the heavy machine gun variant. I think this one is just better range? No, even this one has better range. Let's take the fucking big one. Fucking monstrosity. We probably won't use it, but...
Deploying.
I feel like this game needs just like a shooting range. Like, they have the time trials, but... I want to be able to just like switch weapons quickly and test them out on something. I just realized when I sat down, I immediately went into my bad posture.
Southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house in Zoyama. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Sensei!
The map has been updated.
I wasn't paying attention to the intro. What are we doing? Track the male engineer and the female engineer. Are they in the same place? I know the filter they put on the music when it's coming from the helicopter, like, yeah, the distance effect is really good on it. And the fact that, like, you can still... I already turned it off. If you follow it with the scope, you can still hear it while it's flying away. I guess it's not technically a Doppler effect, really, but they do a good job with it, whatever kind of effect that's called. I guess I should probably check out the station while I'm here.
Demarco placed.
See if anybody has any info.
Development project. Caution. Rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, I shouldn't have fed that on. I'm going to have those songs stuck in my head. I wish I could set it to, like, randomize each time he flies in.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Like a mess in music. Miller's very
Carlos,
enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least.
Hold on.
But as I was
He
wondering,
fucking interrupted and I lost track of what she was saying. Oh my god!
it was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the
I missed everything that she said.
on a Soviet-Russian instrument. I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, the whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that.
Imagine just pulling out a fucking theremin.
Something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar.
God damn it.
It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. He even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That's my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Paz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
Spit it out.
Is that the outfit from Snake Eater? I believe so.
The map has been updated.
Is this one of the special ones you can... I forgot to actually interrogate this guy. This is one of the special ones you can, develop. I didn't mean to do both.
Speak. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Strange bulb.
The map has been updated.
I don't know what that's about.
Subject on board. The rest to us.
For some reason in my head, I don't feel like the Snake Eater fatigues will this. I was going to say this details, and they probably won't because it was a fucking PS2, but in my head when I think of Snake Eater, I think of just like plain green, even though I know that they won't. I still think it's really fucking funny that whenever they showed Metal Gear Delta, he looks so much like fucking Solid Snake in that. He doesn't really look like Naked Snake to me.
Plant expansion marker placed.
Wild animal habitat. Which I know they basically look the same, but there's all sorts of patterns you could put on it though. That's true, you had different body camos. Oh, this whole thing is a wild animal habitat. Oh.
Marker removed.
Maybe the default was just a blank fatigues. And then this is like fucking Tiger Stripe or whatever that one was called.
The weather will clear shortly.
Oh, is that
Analysis.
That's a real man. I thought that was a decoy at first. I mean, I feel like people conflate the two all the time, honestly. Which is understandable, but...
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
I don't know, he just looks very like Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake to me. I think I only noticed it because I wish that we had more fucking Solid Snake content these days.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
To me, this... I don't know why I'm like, have so many opinions on this, it's not a big deal. But to me, I feel like Solid Snake is the character that people want Naked Snake to be. People want a fucking big dumb himbo.
Analysis complete.
With like a heart of gold. Whereas Big Boss is more, Big Boss is more like the kind of guy who wouldn't, like, get out of your DMs, honestly.
What are you doing? Talk.
Big Boss is not a great dude. Even ignoring, like, all the evil shit he does, like, he doesn't have a great personality, in my opinion. Outside of 3. Even then, he's a little... I don't know. I have opinions. I have opinions about Naked Snake. God, there's so many dudes. Fuck. Part of why I'm kind of thinking about playing,
Analysis complete.
Metal Gear Acid is simply to have more solid.
Analysis complete.
More solid, more Otacon. Wait, I keep forgetting.
Don't please talk.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
What is getting? Talk.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Updated. Analysis complete.
Hands up. What is getting? Talk.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Did that pistol upgrade ever get developed? I need to hurry up and get a better suppressor on this gun.
You gotta extract him.
But also, I guess I shouldn't... I'm a weirdo anyway. After I played Portable Ops, I'm really disappointed that we never got to see more, Python. Because he is lame, but that's kind of why I want to see more of it. Literally just what if we gave Pinhead from Hellraiser, like, ice powers?
Analysis complete.
Is he wearing a helmet? Yes. Is he the only guy left? If he's the only guy left, I can shoot him. Actually, now that I think about it, pretty much every character that I want to see more of is just characters that, like, only existed once. I want more Olga, I want more Sunny, I want more Python. I want more Monsoon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Plant expansion.
What are the chances of there being a suppressor in this place? Sunny did technically come back. And she's living a good life, which is what I want. What I want for her. Sunny deserves to live a good, happy life.
Marker placed.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and call in some...
Supplies requested.
I wish I could call in just a single suppressor and not cost so much.
Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, well, I always call her Miss Fortune, even though that's not her name. Fortune from MGS2 definitely needs, like, a lot more screen time. Well, she doesn't need it, but I want it. Fortune is cool. If they give fucking Vamp multiple appearances, she had a lot more going on, in my opinion. Which Vamp is also... You know, I don't know if I can say Vamp is cool. Vamp is lame, but in a fun way. So that means you won't really feel much in the middle game? Yeah. Like, part of me thinks it would be really cool if Sunny, like, grew up to be a fucking samurai, but... I don't want that. She doesn't need to be a fighter.
Marker placed.
Fortune? I have a lot of things I want to say about Fortune, but I don't want to spoil any of it. The end of Fulgen's, like, plot, I think is maybe the coolest thing to happen in fucking any Metal Gear. Stuff that happens with Fulton kind of feels like Kojima saying fuck you to himself in, like, the best way that I can think of.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, supposedly there's a fucking bald hill that I want to catch. Also, she had a really good song.
The martial eagle is Africa's largest bird of prey. Apparently, they'll even hunt jackals. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
That's the same thing on the...
The objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Check their location on your iDroid.
Don't die, don't die, don't die! I don't know if I can get to that. Honestly, I should probably not be wasting so much time, especially while talking about other games in the series that I want to get to. Like, man, I need to hurry up and finish this so I can get to Solid 1 and 2. I say as I backtrack to fucking collect eagles. You know what? Another character that we never really got to see. Decoy Octopus. Which I know that's kind of the point. But it's kind of a shame that they didn't do anything with him in this. How do I get up, though? I have to go all the way around. That was another thing that I thought would have been really funny that they could have done in this game, is like, oh, what if the doctor that changes people's faces is Decoy Octopus? You could do something with that. You could probably still headcanon that, technically. There's no reason that can't be true. I mean, we saw him die, but... maybe he faked it. Maybe he faked it. He faked his death to go and become Decoy Octopus. I have no idea how to get to where I need to be. I don't know, I think the thing I really just want is, like, if you're gonna make new games in the series, make spin-offs about the villains. Give me a fucking, like, what do they call him in 2? Dead Cell? Make, like, a Dead Cell tactical... phone-based tactical game. Dead Cell XCOM. I'm gonna do something stupid. Wait, no, can I do that right now? I don't know if I can do something stupid. I can't. I was gonna call in the Walker with its Fulton cannon. That's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off really bad to walk away from this without collecting the eagles. Maybe I can get on top from the other side.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There are, like, huge faults of this game where I feel like characters were supposed to be other characters, because Quiet is just kind of Sniper Wolf. Hi, how's things going? Things are going okay, I think. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm a little peeved that I can't get to these bulbs that I'm trying to collect, but besides that, things are going good. What if I... Oh.
You have arrived at your destination.
Aha. I didn't think that would work. Very realistic. I hope your night is going well as well? Is that how I should say that? Sure, yeah, well as well. Let's get out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Man, I'm thinking about Metal Gear Solid 2 now.
Analysis complete.
Oh, hey.
Has been updated.
You need to help her.
Has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Shit, I didn't expect this to be happening. Yes, okay. Fuck, my aim. It's understood I had a day, but I'm not going to bring that to you. Understandable. Well, I hope things get better, at the very least.
The map has been updated.
If I can help make people's days better, or nights better in this case, I suppose, then I'm doing something right.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But no, I think I talked about it playing one of the earlier Metal Gears.
You gotta extract him.
You can go ahead and stay. But I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is really good in the fact that it has like a bunch of like quill characters that just kind of exist without it being like a big deal. Which, Fortune's and Vamp's relationship is not super good. It's not... It's a little questionable, but...
Target extracted. Now extract a remaining target.
Just being like, oh yeah, they'll buy, and it not being like a big deal. It's nice. Ahead of its time. Why is this pointing over here? I guess they were just saying that they were going to bring her here? I guess they technically don't say that Fortune is bi. But I feel like it's implied.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Oh, I should go ahead and bring in some more ammo.
Supplies requested.
I think most people would agree that she's, you know, coded.
Supply drop complete.
Same with, like, Volgin. Which Volgin isn't the best representation, but they don't really, like, dwell on the fact that he's at least bi. Like, it just kind of exists about him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Which... Volgin is, like, super evil. Like, really, really evil. They don't really say that, Rykov? Rykov is just kind of a guy. He's probably not as evil. Or Rydinovich, whatever they named him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I should have brought my rifle. Talk?
Ek kan nie glo Nando is weg.
Ek kan nie slaap as ek daar
Nando?
Dis nie 'n manier om te sterf nie. Begin met 'n hoes, en daai vreemde kak oor sy mos versprei en hy was weg.
Hy was 'n goeie ou.
Why do I know the name Nando? Isn't that a guy from something else?
En daar's ander buite Nando.
Prepare to fire. Die syfers raak groter. Selfde siekte.
Ek het gehoor dat die
The opposite direction. I wonder how many people are finding Quiet's humming annoying, because to me it just kind of fades into the background. I find it kind of relaxing, but I think a lot of people hated it when this game came out. What do you mean you've located the prisoner? Has the stream been a little jumpy or is that online? It's been jumpy all day. My internet has been going through it lately. The game itself has also been kind of jumpy. I've been on the phone with my ISP for like the past 3 days, I think? 2 or 3 days? And today they said everything should be fine, and then I tried to turn on stream and it was not fine. Just take this.
Fire!
Caution, rain approaching.
Fall over! Thank you. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. It's actually been... like, now it's actually quite a bit better than it was earlier today.
Complete.
I've been pretty annoyed with it, honestly.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Did I knock that guy out?
CPS Delta 2. Onderzoek voltooid. Geen teken van die vijand. Oor. Er is CPS, begrijp. Wees paraat.
It's annoying because I've been doing all my speed tests and stuff, and I always like do a speed test and test my bandwidth before I actually go live.
Me too. Roger that.
And I'll do a speed test, and everything will be fine. And then I'll test my bandwidth, and I'll drop tons of frames. And I don't know why. It almost makes me wonder if it's like an OBS issue, but it shouldn't be. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. It's upsetting. My audio is fine at least, yeah. It wasn't earlier, because right when I started the stream, people started mowing the lawn. Which I don't think... people said that they couldn't hear it, but it was annoying to me.
Subject on board.
We'll take that.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's also why I put the, Is that everybody? That's also why I put the little icon down at the bottom right, so y'all can actually see what's going on with my, with my connection. It's been red most of the time. Okay, I think we can leave.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
That felt better than a B, but I guess I took a long time trying to get those eagles.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some help.
In this house.
Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Speaking of audio... Quarantine platform has been constructed. Oh right, I forgot that was a thing. I guess it's probably a good thing I didn't play this a couple years ago, honestly. Move between platforms using the iDroid, yeah. Got a few S ranks out of that. Oh, 1. I thought we got multiple. Oh well.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling...
Wait, this happens now?
At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and...
I like how it immediately happens.
I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. We'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
So I remember what to do here.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
I'm curious if anybody watching knows what's going on.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on.
No clue?
If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections.
Not at all.
Continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, go
let him finish talking.
help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
So we have a handful of people that we know are infected. Hopefully nobody important. Hold on, let me actually check. A+ medical diplomat, A gunsmith, A+ medical, A+. Oh, this guy's good. That sucks. That sucks. He was in Research, so that's not too much of a loss, but... So, we have Titanium Hog, Oko Mammoth, Hansel Sloth, Hungry Serpent, Spying Harrier, Hissing Bear, Crawlin' Molin, and Killer Rooster.
Weather will clear shortly.
What could they possibly have that ties them together? Besides all walking in the same place. Besides all being on the same fucking platform. I'm going to drink my drink, but if anyone has a guess, I would like to hear it before I do the thing. The problem is this like became a meme. So it's hard to not know what it is at this point. It's hard to forget it. Ah, I almost choked. I almost choked. You don't want to choke on citrus. That felt bad. I know this game, so I cannot say. I wasn't sure if you knew this or not, because I thought you said you don't know too much about this, but that might have been somebody else. Honestly, the meme that came of it wasn't the best. Didn't really think about the implications of it when I was younger. But honestly, the implications of it, kind of by definition, kind of rough. I've seen a lot of playthroughs, I see. Which the first time I played this, I got it wrong because I think these are semi-random. So there were multiple things linking people that threw me off. The link between all of these people, but I guess if you go and play a bit longer, you get more people who are symptomatic, so it makes it easier to see. They all speak Kikongo. The problem is they all speak English as well, so whenever I played this the first time, I thought the link was English. But no, they all speak Kikongo. So, we get to enjoy the very fun thing of going through the list of almost 1,000 people and finding everyone who speaks Kikongo and putting them in quarantine. I think if I send enough people, though, they'll be like, oh, hey, you got it, and we'll do it for me, but... So yeah, you can imagine, having the answer be someone's nationality. In hindsight, the memes that came from that, not super good. Not good at all. But... I guess not technically nationality, but, you know. Let me just send this group of people, and maybe that'll be enough.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I did. I'm gonna lose a lot of fucking people to this, huh? Are you okay? I don't know what you're saying. I'm on blend, don't have the wrong window open. Understandable.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yes, I did. I wish you would take the hint.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing...
I wonder if I don't have to... I wonder if I don't have to do all of them.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Maybe we're okay to not quarantine everyone, but... Can I sort by... The thing is, if I don't do it, a bunch of people are going to start fucking dying. So I kind of... But I don't know if putting them all in quarantine means they're all going to get infected. Not Silent Crocodile. She's cute. So many people speak Congo. It'd be very funny if I got to Kojima and he also speaks Congo. Have to put him down. This is kind of depressing. You don't really connect with your team as much as you do in some other games, but it still sucks seeing them all have to go. What language is that? How do you pronounce that? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I don't know what kind of language that is. Curious. XHOSA.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I've got a long way to go. Maybe it would be better to just try and rush ahead and do, This guy doesn't speak anything. Huh. A few people who don't speak anything. Strange. Maybe I should just do the missions. I always find it interesting when those people who speak like one specific language that is like very far away from where we are. I guess that's usually probably volunteers. I feel like a guy who only speaks Spanish would have trouble in the military that, only speaks, like, Afrikaans and Russian. Almost a quarter of the way there. Lithuanian, Estonian, Uzbek, Estonian, Russian, Latvian, Kikongo, Afrikaans, Kikongo, Russian, Kikongo, Russian, Congo, Spanish, Afrikaans, lots of stuff. Kikongo. Maybe this also kind of drills it into your brain because you have to go through so many people.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? We're definitely seeing a reduction in the number of full-blown infections. Did you figure out what's causing this, boss? Did it have something to do with staff abilities?
Staff abilities? No, pay attention.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon,
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction
I was gonna say.
working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did...
People always talk about biological warfare, but usually not in the context of parasites.
Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected?
So many.
What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those...
That's one way to put it, I suppose.
Something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
I forgot they just kind of straight up tell you. Well, they tell you it's a language thing, they don't tell you which language. It'd be kind of interesting if they had a way of, like, randomizing it, honestly. It would suck if they did, and it wasn't Kikongo every time. I've just been getting the wrong people this whole time. Also, all of these words are, like, becoming meaningless to me now. I'm seeing these languages as, like, shapes instead of actual words. This is going to be, like, maybe... I think this is going to be over half of my staff. The game dehumanized them? That's not what I meant, but kind of. I don't think it's dehumanizing them so much as... Well, I guess kind of. No, not Fidget Sultan. All the cute ones. wild to me that some folks can be fluent in more than 3 entire languages. It's wild to me that some people can be fluent in 2. So, some people speaking like 6 languages here. So I kind of wonder, I don't really know much about, like, African languages. Maybe there's enough similarity to them that they're, like, easier to learn? But then some of these people are learning Japanese, English, Afrikaans, and Russian. That's insane. French, Portuguese, Russian, English, and Afrikaans. Some of these languages have a lot of K's in them, and it's throwing me off.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
It's like 300 people in quarantine. Quiet, quiet, stop doing that. I do think this is like a really good, Kojima moment, though, to be honest. Being like, no, fuck you, you have to sit down, and you have to sit down and actually look at every single person. And you have to be the one to put them in quarantine. I don't know if this counts as like a ludo-narrative fucking type of thing, but it's close. It makes you really feel like the severity of the situation, I think. Because if the game is just like, hey, we're putting fucking 500 of your people into quarantine without your knowledge, without your input, it would just kind of piss you off. But making you actually look at all of them, it's like, oh, this is bad, this is... And they technically give you the option to not do this. You could risk more people getting infected if you're willing to let them just hang out. Can't wait for the part where you file taxes. I mean, it's a good way to teach me how, honestly. Ukrainian. The K in Ukrainian threw me off. Is the language of Ukraine Ukrainian? I thought it had a different name. Oh, he's already in. Congo. Wait, why is that one yellow? Oh! Congo interpreter should probably...
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Afrikaans, Congo. Oh, he's already in. He's already in, but I'll select anyway. Congo. Yeah, which Honestly, having the interpreter be in quarantine is probably where he needs to be if that's how it's spreading. I don't know if that means... I don't know how that works. This is a very realistic situation, so... I'm not qualified to... By now, shouldn't the game realize something is wrong? Yeah. Maybe if I back out, they'll be like, hey, you figured it out.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
No.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Does that mean you figured it out? Or do I need to keep doing this? Maybe it's possible that if I don't put everyone in quarantine, then not everyone who speaks Kikongo would get infected? But, I don't know. Not the eye and the finger. Everyone's favorite, returning characters from Ground Zeroes. Did you end up killing a main character if you quarantined them? I don't think you can... I don't know. I highly doubt you can kill a main character, but I don't know if they even let you put them into quarantine. Was that comment vague because of those other possibilities? I don't know, I think it can only be Kikongo. But maybe during production they had plans for it to be multiple different things. This game famously has a lot of cut content.
Weather will clear shortly.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Why does he have a question mark next to his name? Jim Tan? I think we're getting most of them. Laughing Wallaby is safe, thank God. There's few enough women in this game. It would suck if they all had to go into quarantine. Learned something just now by looking it up, may I show? Yeah. Does it turn out that I don't have to put everyone into quarantine? Even if it turns out that I'm doing this wrong, I feel like this is part of the experience. Do you know why so many characters speak this language? I don't. I just assumed it was like a language that was, prevalent in the area. In such close quarters, they naturally learn each other's languages. It's a hidden mechanic. Oh! That's strange. But kind of interesting. And kind of needless. They could have... that's something that I feel like you never would notice if it wasn't pointed out. Cons, Kazakh, cons... I thought that said uranium. Something that can happen naturally too, yeah. I guess that's actually kind of in line with, like, the message of the game as well, is, which we'll get into as the game goes on, but, like, language spreading like a virus, and then a virus spreads through the language. That's interesting. I think there actually has been, I think during a mission, you can overhear a couple people talking. And one of the guys was like, "Your pronunciation is really good." It's like, I'm trying. But I think that was like canned dialogue.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Is that everybody?
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Think that might be it. Oh, no, this one. A lot of people don't like this game for a number of reasons. But I think the stuff that they do, talking about like language and its place in society, actually is kind of interesting.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I think that should be everyone, unless I missed somebody. And I might have actually got some people by accident, but that's fine. Okay. Worst case scenario, some people will become symptomatic. Well, pretty much everybody in quarantine is probably going to become symptomatic, so... Ocelot, can you take care of them? I can't put Ocelot in quarantine.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Full staff dead. Oh boy. Unless this game is flavouring to learn every language so we can all live together. We can all give the Tower of Babel another go. Oh boy, we just got a bunch of new recruits. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. Kikongo. Oh, there might be some people who are out in the field that speak Kikongo that I couldn't move until now. Kikongo.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Okay, that's enough.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission.
Locate and eliminate the human trafficker who is on the run on the savannah. Report suggests that locating the target will not be easy.
Mission accepted.
I'm gonna bring Dee Dee back. If you have to find somebody. Wait, no, before I do that. Body equipment? That's Fulton blister, right? Yes. Sleeping gun. Sleeping gun. CQC. What color is associated with Fultons, do you think? Green, maybe? Maybe green or blue? I feel like I associate blue with, like, non-lethal. Ouch, my cat just jumped in my lap. Ah. That was painful. Hold on. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. He enjoys using his claws. What was I saying? That was very... Those claws were in a very dangerous place. Okay, ugh. I'm just gonna make it blue. Anytime I go dog sitting, when I come back, he always wants to get in my lap. Which is understandable and cute, but sometimes he doesn't give me quite enough space. I should make sure all of this is upgraded. Oh, that's a stun. Device designed to neutralize enemies with a high voltage electric shock. I really wish they let me have more than 3 variants of D-Walker. Because I want one with a flamethrower. But I also should probably keep one with missiles. I'll put the flame one on this. I love its tiny little gun hands. This one can be the loud. The lethal D-Walker. And then this one can be the extra stealthy one. Well, no, because I still want the missiles. I guess we don't need to use the rail gun. This one can just say missiles. Can be kind of a combination of the two, I suppose. Mainly I just want to make sure that I have the one that has the ballista, in case I need that for, like, a mission. I don't know why this one has an asterisk next to it. Maybe that just means it's the one I have as default right now? I don't know. Also, my air conditioner was making a lot of noise. Hold on. I also want to start development for the helicopter.
Please specify a project.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, right. I could do it, but then I had to put a bunch of people in the... Maybe I should have researched that before I gutted my research and development team.
Please specify a project.
That's gonna take 5 days? I know it's like a special event item, but that seems extreme. Maybe I should customize my guns while we're here as well. If I have anything new unlocked that I can have fun with. Do you want to change D-Dog? I don't think I ever really showed this off. When you get Max relationship, you can change his coat. Kinda like the black. I also kinda like the... What do you call this? I almost said amber, but I don't know if that's the right... I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Just like with real dogs, yeah. Most people don't get along with their dogs well enough to actually unlock this, so... Part of me wants to use the artificial eye, but it just doesn't look like D-Dog when you do that. Welcome. I don't think I've used whatever this is. Come on. Better firing speed, less effective range, less grouping. Better auto-aim. Is this a little, like, snub-nose type of deal? Well, not quite snub-nose, but... Smaller, more ammo. Ammo typically isn't a problem, because the suppressor goes out before I run out of ammo. I guess we'll keep using the... whatever this is. Standard mag. Oh, we do have a better silencer on it. It's weird that that isn't on by default, but... Put that on. Laser module. Wait. That's the same thing. Why is it in two different... No. Okay. God, I really don't like the way these customize. It makes it look like a toy. So that's technically a little bit better than what we were using. So if I can do that, let me actually see if I can do anything to this. Put that metal silencer on. Can't really do anything too amazing to it. Again, part of me really wants to install the mod that lets you put anything on anything again. I want to put a fucking, like, sniper barrel on one of these. Oh, the silencer on this is built in. You can't change that. God, I love, like, little fucking SMGs like this, but there's no reason to use them in this game. I have one stun, rifle. Calling it a stun rifle feels wrong. That feels like a sci-fi thing. Stability while moving. Sharpshooter. Some of these just look cool, but... keeping it lightweight is probably a good idea. Probably keep it with a dark sight. I really wish they let you see what these look like without just seeing it on the side, because I don't know what the difference between these laser sights is. Sides being, I guess, smaller? Between full grips or possibly a grenade launcher? Putting a grenade launcher on your stun gun seems counterproductive. The problem with this is it's loud. You can't put a suppressor on it. I wish there were more games that let you do stuff like this to your guns that, like, were good. Because I do really enjoy doing shit like this. Wait, I can put a... Oh. If I can put a suppressor on that, I'm gonna start carrying this instead. Putting a grenade launcher on is tempting. You never know when you might need one. But also, I really like the look of a full grip. It looks kinda goofy, honestly. It looks like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 character from the front. Could give it a smaller barrel, though. Hold on. Firing speed up. Correction up. Range down. Range up. I mean, that's just, like, objectively better. It does not look as cool. Oh, then we can't put shit on the front. I see. I see. So this is the only one where you can put a bunch of shit on it. See, like, I understand the appeal of people doing shit like this in reality. Because it is fun to have, like, a thing you can put a bunch of accessories on. But you could also just get into, like custom dolls and get the same effect. No, I don't like any colors on this. I like it looking nasty. Looking like a gun. I should probably stop doing this. I'm kind of wasting a lot of time, but I'm having fun. Pump-action shotgun has limited ammo but enough power at close range. Double-barreled hunting shotgun only holds 2 shells but is powerful enough at close range. I mean, probably pump then, right? Oh, that does a lot of damage, though. Double barrels are cool. We'll do pump. We might not be able to do a whole lot to this. Would hate to die by the barrel of a goofy gun. Yeah, we can't do much to this one. Can we do anything to this one? No. Shame. It's funny how some of these... Like, I haven't unlocked or researched the gun that the version of this gun that has a suppressor on it, but I can just go in here and put one on in myself. So, why not just put one on by default, in my opinion? So this is a high-precision rifle used extensively in the field in World War II. It is bolt action. Excellent accuracy, but a slow rate of fire. Bulb effective range and power, but a slow rate of fire due to its bolt action. This one has a slightly better firing speed, but less damage. Damage doesn't really matter if we're using cranks, though. I kinda want to try this new one. Again, I kind of like how nasty it looks. Little auto aim. Slightly better effective range. Even though that one says high accuracy. This is incredibly ugly, in a good way. I don't know how much these actually do anything. Normal barrel muzzle. Muzzle for short barrel, which this is not. LMG barrel. I just want to make it look fucking weird. I want to make it look like a fucking Star Wars gun. I guess it doesn't matter because we're putting an accessory on anyway. Apologies so hard I spent too long on just figuring out the shoulder, but I'm making a base model for low poly stuff. Nice. I noticed you posted fan art for a stream more recently, and I wasn't sure if it was something that you made. If it was, it looked good. That SCP post you made. Like shit, if they made that model, I'm surprised I haven't seen them posting about it. 6 times variable zoom, that seems good. Wait, this is 2 to 8 though. You made it? Nice. For some reason I don't think I ever saw you talking about that one. Yeah, 2 to 8 is the best option. The fucking ugly gun. I don't know about the stock. I like the stock being kind of nasty. Maybe we should have a sharpshooter stock. I think that's fine. I'll probably be laying down anytime I use this anyway. I don't want to talk about other YouTubers in another stream, and I don't want to detract from your stream or Discord. I mean, like, I didn't even see you talking about it on, like, Twitter or anything, though, is what I meant. I haven't used any... Fuck. I haven't used any of these. Ugh. This is a monstrosity. Wanted to be a surprise? Ah. Could put a suppressor on a fucking machine gun. Okay, that's enough. I made some new guns that I can use. How many people fucking died while I was doing that? 9 people.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Get a picture of the strangling statue SCP with a face on it, and I'm like, what if we all go... What if we go all the way with an original model? Hey. We're going to use... this custom one I made. Custom sniper rifle. Custom pistol. Every part of this has been completely customized. Do we want to put anything on Dee Dee? Sure.
Deploying.
I keep saying I need to get into 3D stuff, and I still haven't done it. There's a lot of stuff I need to be spending time with. I was doing some stuff in, like, Tower Unite last night. I was like, man, I should have a model in this.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side.
Which I probably could do myself pretty easily. I just haven't taken the time to do it.
Somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF in the Toddy abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's...
It's like I technically have a low poly model I made myself.
He's an intel file with the...
I just haven't thought about...
This key should
rigging it and all that stuff.
Check your right door to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find Anna.
Development complete.
I kind of forgot what we were doing. Pinpoint the trafficker's escape route from an intel file and eliminate the trafficker. Right. They should let you ride Dee Dee. You can get away with making Dee Dee like twice his size and turning him into a mount.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, this doesn't have a very good... Still can't put a scope on this, can I? Figure on why... Shotgun barrel. I like the scope. Which scope was this? I actually really like the scope, honestly. The scope plus the laser makes it look a little, Cruelty Squad, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Down. Hold on, my cat is doing something, hold on! Don't lay on that, get down. Oh shit, I probably should have paused. Ugh. Okay. How do I... There we go. These guns are all very expensive, but I like them.
That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, the whole...
Maar hey, jy ken die ouens wat praat oor daai ou balie van Amerika. Van Amerika? Wie? Dis nie 'n groot ding nie, maar ek het gehoor hy's 'n kernwapen genius. En sy navorsing gaan kernwapens in die hande van sy.
Oh, I think we've already held this conversation.
Wat 'n klomp krak.
I can't send people out to get rid of helmets now, can I? Because of the, quarantine.
Afrika. Hel, kyk hoe die States vir grootpa stil gemaak het. Ek weet. Maar jy kan nie die logika...
Please select a mission.
Die wêreld is vol ryklik met nooit gebeur mag. Kern. En dus waar die gerugte begin. Dis al. Ja. Ek dink jy's reg. Dis 'n 100 jaar.
Luckily, they still aren't wearing pants.
Kan ek nie 'n kernfisikus bevoer.
Shoot them in the ass and they'll go down. I'm seeing a lot of prisoners, which... Hopefully none of them start getting shot. I probably should have been asking them stuff.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Shouldn't have looked.
Talk.
That's exactly what I needed, thank you.
The map has been updated.
I wonder how many people play this game and, like, kill people. It's very easy to not kill people in this. But every once in a while I'm like, should I stab this guy?
Analysis complete.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't. Because he's really good. Getting a lot more S ranks in the wild now, which is nice.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Intel files though. I think I should probably get the prisoners before I even get that.
Complete.
That prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target.
Analysis.
He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Is this a scenario where... I hope this doesn't end up being a scenario where, like, we capture this guy and we're like, oh, he's with us now, despite being a human trafficker.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
CPR is succes. Apollo pas een van ons troepen die liggen getrek. Ons het waarschijnlijk een indringer. Gee instructie. Hoor. Er is CPR, begrijp.
Fuck. I was hoping you wouldn't see me.
Analysis complete.
Ah, you're probably lying about everything, but I'll take you anyway.
He's coming too. Roger that.
CPR is succes. Apollo pas een van ons troepen die liggen getrek. Ons het waarschijnlijk een indringer. Gee instructie. Hoor. Er is CPR, begrijp. En het verlies is onaanvaardbaar. Van jullie oorlog. Uit.
Analysis.
At what point did these guys just, like, start believing in aliens?
CPR is Louis. Die hulpbronnen hier is gespeeld. Ons het waarschijnlijk een indringer. Gee instructie. Hoor.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alles is van een bespied omgeven. Roei die indringer uit. Uit.
You know what, I'm trying to remember. I think during Peace Walker, I remember being like, do aliens exist in Metal Gear? And some people were like, keep playing and find out. But I don't remember if there ever were any besides, like, Monster Hunter monsters.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows. He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey, having this good suppressor is really nice.
Analysis complete.
Can't see.
You gotta extract him.
You know, it seems like my internet is being a bit more stable now. I'm a little tempted to see if I can turn up the bitrate, but maybe I shouldn't mess with it. Oop, thanks. I almost want... I mentioned this earlier. I've kind of been considering streaming later at night, like starting at 11. I don't know how people would feel about that. The maximum number of soldiers that can be extracted. You only have a limited amount of space in your base. And you can only carry so many Fultons at a time, but you could still have like thousands of people, so... There's not much of a limit, besides like the base limit.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba Camp. We also have his movement route.
Extraction.
I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba Camp. Take him down on the savannah.
I kinda like this gun. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I feel like this gun feels a lot quicker to move around. That might just be a placebo. But on this menu you can see how many people you can hold. You can hold 145 combat unit, 150 security, etc., etc. But that can go up as you upgrade your base. Which I should probably look at, actually. I'll do it later.
The map has been updated.
And then last time, we unlocked forward operating bases. Seeing that fucking Bonzi buddy emote. Last time we unlocked forward operating bases.
Leave the rest to us.
And those give you essentially a second mother base that you can upgrade and fill up with people the same way. And you can buy even more of those with MB coins that you can buy with real money. But that's mostly for like multiplayer stuff. I kinda wanna do another FOB mission. Oh, I forgot to look at the Speedo that we bought. Yeah. Luckily it's not too bad. Well, I don't know. This game has some stuff that's kinda bad, but... it's not Metal Gear Survive style bad.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And you get MB coins just from like playing every day, so you can save them up, but... it doesn't seem to interfere with like single player too much, luckily. Jeez. DD, you're looking scary. I don't think I've ever seen DD, bare their teeth like that. I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm doing, honestly. I'm kind of just collecting people. Probably a lot of people who speak Kikongo.
Ik wil niet, Flik, niet.
Spit it out.
Updated. Marker placed.
Subject on board.
What am I doing? Eliminate the trafficker. Oh, that's probably him down there. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
This mission seems a lot smaller scale than I thought it was going to be. It's like, oh, a traffic, I'll probably have to, like, chase him across the map and save people along the way. It's like, no, it's kind of just a camp. Just a camp with a few people in it.
Outpost captured.
Yeah, I like this gun. Feels like it reloads a lot quicker than the other one.
Analysis complete. The map analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, I see. It is in fact 2 camps that I have to go to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's been a while since we've gone to our zoo.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production. It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
Marker placed.
I still want to take some time to, I don't know if I want to do it on stream, but I want to take the time to, like, actually do, like, an animal collection thing.
Jackal.
Jackals.
Jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
I did look at a guide for, like, collecting animals at one point, and it seemed like a lot of them rely on using cages. And it still seems kind of confusing. Is he still on the road? I might be outpacing him.
Analysis.
Is that him? Who is this?
Development complete. And now development complete.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit.
Do you have anything upping your running speed or faster? Yeah, you can, you upgrade your ohm, which makes you run faster somehow? So I have, like, mobility +3 at the moment. Okay, he'll go down in a minute. Honestly, really tempting to kill this guy. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. You should be knocked out by now, too. I actually wonder if I'm any faster than D-Horse at this point. I wish there was more of an excuse to, like, actually use him.
You gotta extract him.
troublemaker harassment. You know, he's a trafficker, and we should kill him. But if we take him back, Ocelot will probably do some shit to him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
The weather will clear shortly.
We can always kill him later. Theoretically.
Extraction arrived. Analysis complete. An enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like I should probably check this camp just to make sure there's no more prisoners. Oh, we don't have much ammo in this gun. That's one downside. Also, I find it funny how many people are wearing gas masks, even though I have not used gas on like a single person. Like, just in case. Fuck. Also, if these people have any resources, that's a quick way to get out of here.
You gotta extract him.
You have any containers?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Really hoping none of these people can get sick. Cause I'm trying to refill my...
He's coming too. Roger that.
My staff.
The Martial Eagle is Africa's largest bird of prey. Apparently, they'll even hunt jackals. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
DD isn't smelling anybody, so we can probably go ahead and get out of here. And if there were prisoners, they would probably be in these cages.
Analysis complete.
I put a suppressor on this, right? Yes. This isn't exactly how I wanted this to go. He's okay. That's fine. Just don't turn around. Those people do not have good eyesight. Okay, let's just.
You gotta extract him.
Let's go. Oh, there they are. Okay. This is how we get out. This is how we win.
Analysis complete.
You are very clearly lying about your skills, but I'll take you anyway. Maybe one will be an S.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck, there's so many people. I'm literally just trying to leave. Everybody chill and look in the opposite direction. You send your soldiers on off-screen missions like Assassin's Creed. You can... Hold on, I'm being looked at. Fuck. Fuck. DD. Oh fuck. I didn't expect him to get both. You can't send them out on... You can't send them out on missions. And also them being in your base, like,
He's coming too. Roger that.
supports you in different ways. So like people being in O&D lets you unlock different stuff. People being in Intel lets you get, makes your map more accurate.
Subject on board. Close to us.
Okay? It's okay.
Roger that.
We can yeah, okay. We'll leave it. I'm always afraid I'm going to jump on one of these and then realize I still have an objective I need to do.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Hell yeah. I almost shot a few people for fun, but I knew that would lower my score.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take him.
I don't think that would make a difference with Skullface.
But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet.
We already know about the parasites.
Match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the...
We already know they got worms in them.
Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Waterfowl. He can't go. Oh, he's an S rank. Congo S rank. Congo S rank. I'm not going to put them in quarantine. We put the majority of people in quarantine, so they should be safe, right?
List updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Maybe if we're quick enough, we can solve this before they all fucking die. So yeah, usually I would be able to go into combat deployment, but since everybody's in quarantine right now,
please select a mission.
We're not allowed to send people out. Eli's challenge.
Please select a mission.
Look at the intel team member who's obtained information on the epidemic. Let me... I want to make this wood again. Should we go fight Eli, or should we go ahead and do the mission? Well, we can probably fight Eli
Please
later.
Mission. Mission accepted.
Hopefully, I kind of wanted to see if I can get past this point before I call it a night tonight.
Deploying.
Also, I don't know what I'm gonna stream Thursday. I think I mentioned that earlier, but I'm still, like, sitting here trying to think of what I'm going to do this week.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF.
So I'm kind of wanting to get a lot of time in with this game. Just in case I can't think of anything.
Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
What are we doing? I wasn't paying attention. Been having trouble paying attention. Go and find him. Okay. Kojima made this game now. I don't know if you remember at the time, there was like a huge controversy that they took his name off the box. And then every single mission in this game has his name all over it, like 3 times at least. I've been skipping the credits after each mission. Every single mission. So I think maybe it wasn't that bad to just
Your analysis complete.
take his name off the box. It's everywhere else.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like this in the beginning, and that's why they took it off.
Where the target is being held.
It could be either way. Either they put it in every mission despite them taking it off, or they took it off because it was in every mission. But that was part of the whole Konami-Kojima controversy at the time.
Analysis complete.
Actually, that technically happened before they knew he was, like, leaving. Or filed, or whatever happened. What a strange time that was. Feels like ages ago. Turn around, Bright Eyes. You look like you don't even fit here, dude. What are you wearing? You look too well dressed. Actually, what is this guy? Rogue Coyote? Like, that guy is over there, like, fucking Ramboing it. And this guy looks like he's going to a nice dinner. He's going to go meet, like, his wife's parents. Okay, maybe not that nice, but... He's wearing a button-up and slacks.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Why is everybody packed together? Why am I whispering as well?
Analysis complete.
Did he spit it out? Some people here kind of suck.
Hands up.
Possibly
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Almost just shot him in the dick by accident.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
I should have knocked him out again. He's gonna scream.
Subject on board.
These guys aren't wearing helmets, at least. That's nice. Fuck. Oh my god, they're just lining up! Okay. Now everybody chill. Oh my god, they're coming around the corner, aren't they? Best part is I'm going to have to wake all these people up anyway to interrogate them. That guy coming? He's coming. Alright.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Damn it!
I don't care about your specialists.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, tell me what a specialist is, and then the specialty will be like boasting, which isn't good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Attack!
Well, sorry, Dee Dee. I love that he just has a fucking knife that he pulls out.
Analysis complete.
Did I interrogate this guy?
Spit it out. Hands up. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Talk.
You suck.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Nah. Kind of at the point where A's aren't really worth taking. Especially for troublemakers.
Analysis complete.
Hands up.
Even with, like, everybody in quarantine.
Stay.
Oops.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
A++, but he's unsanitary. Yeah, we can deal with that.
Hands up. Where are the others? Speak.
The map has been updated.
Unsanitary isn't as bad as, like...
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own. The target is over at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
I saw him leaving, and then I and then I exploded. What was I saying? Oh, unsanitary isn't as bad as, like, harassment.
Don't move. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Spent all that time having them tell me what shit is.
Did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle.
God damn it, god damn it.
Be down on him in no time.
God damn it.
The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the...
I'll come back for the stuff. Oh god, that's bad. It's a really good effect though. Fox engine still holds up. You look good. Get in.
That's the target. That's fine. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Don't send the chopper. I got him. He's safe. We don't have to go. I wanna get that stuff. Maybe they didn't expect me to get to him as quickly as I did. Okay, never mind, we gotta go. Oh fuck. This is... It's going tits up. It is cool to rock.
No targets remaining. Ending attack run and will stand by an LZ.
I think he might be unconscious. Let's just get the fuck out of here. We're literally being shot. Uh-oh, enemy forces.
Mission complete. And the target's safe.
We unfortunately don't get to the chorus of this song.
Epidemic.
Don't give two shits, don't give one fuck.
The map has been updated.
I get the feeling that mission has a lot of, like, secrets in it. If you keep him from fucking exploding.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Which I also exploded, so I can't blame him.
Great work.
So yeah, I've been skipping this short little credit sequence, which is not just Kojima. It is actually kind of cool that they list, like, multiple people on staff, but...
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA.
Oh.
He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it.
I wonder if I can do that and save him.
He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this code talker.
Boss, we have to end all war. we have to end death. Oh god, I'm big. Why am I big? Hold on.
Mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Hopefully he did enjoy the ride before he fucking died.
Please select a mission.
Is it possible to save him? Extracted intel team member before he could have an accident. Exfiltrate the hot zone by land. Okay, I expected there to be more side objectives though, but I guess not.
Boss.
Thank you for the redeems and the headband.
The old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley. The Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
I don't actually know what is a PF Chang's like a restaurant? I've heard that name before, but I don't actually know what it is.
Mission accepted.
I was about to check something. Wait, what was I about to do? Wait, I feel like I was about to do something that wasn't the mission. Oh, I was going to see what cassettes we needed to... I thought we had a cassette that we hadn't listened to, but maybe not.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Would do be a restaurant? I see. Man, why is my foot bloody? I guess that's where I stepped on the mine. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that it's just one foot. I could... This might be a weird thing to say. I could go for restaurant food. Man, I was hoping... I would have my Speedo for this mission. That might be only available on non-snakes? It's only available on non-snakes, that sucks. Okay, so it's not, you know what I mean, it's not just me being, it's not me being willed by saying that. You can keep the naked snake fatigues. Less. I don't know why, but I want his shot to be off this time. I think those cutscenes in this mission, so I want him to be a little silly with it. I can just roll that one.
Deploying.
Maybe I should... I mean, I have money. Maybe I should go, like... Is it real to go to a restaurant by yourself? Do people still care about that in this day and age? I can't do it tonight, but maybe I should, like, go get myself a meal. A restaurant-style meal.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is, and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target.
Are you rhyming, Cos?
If the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Looks kinda nasty. He needs a shower. Yeah, you barely have time to hear the actual chorus of that song. His performance makes this game feel like a TV show rather than a movie, true. Which is weird because I feel like Kojima's never... I mean, he does talk about TV shows, but it's not really associated with TV the same way he is with, like, film. I need more funny songs to add to this. Most of these aren't really that funny. I know Kojima, whenever they filmed Koji Pro, they were like, oh, we're gonna make Death Stranding, and then we're gonna make a movie. I don't know if they still have plans of making any movie stuff. I wonder if Metal Gear would do better as a show. I feel like most of the games would be better as, like, at least 2 movies. Well, maybe not. Solid 1 and 2 could probably be 1 movie each. You remember the Philanthropy fan film at all? I remember seeing, posts about it. I don't think I ever actually watched it. It was supposed to be pretty good, wasn't it? And wasn't that like a... Oh. Wasn't that like a non-English film? Was that something else? Because I feel like I remember when I heard about it, there was something stopping me from actually watching it, and I think it was like a language thing.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Like I couldn't find like an English version or something. Maybe that was something else. Italian, okay. So I'm not making that up in my head. Maybe I just couldn't find it, I don't know. Because that's a pretty old one. Because at that point, it wasn't like, oh, it's not in English, so I'm not gonna watch it. It was more like, I remember not being able to find it or something. Or finding like a... I don't know. Watched it once in multiple parts on YouTube on my Wii. Oh my god, that sounds...
Missed. I have a bad feeling about
that sounds terrible and awesome at the same time. You know what? Maybe at that point it was because I wasn't super into Metal Gear yet. Maybe that's what was stopping me. I think I knew Metal Gear existed, but I don't know if I'd actually played the games at that point. Oh shit, it's them. Sweating loudly. God. Like, listen, I know, but also it's good that they did. If you listen, listen.
Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
I'm not going to say it's not egregious, but also, if you ever wonder what my type is, this is like completely on point for me. I forgot that they were here. I feel like I should say something about that fucking ASCII rifle, but that is a good ASCII rifle. Honestly, I'm afraid to say something I might regret at this point. I forgot that these people appear in this mission, and now my brain is in a weird spot. Google searched it myself. I do that a lot, honestly. Go to those one of two websites that's like Japanese emoticons. Oh fuck.
Sniper, where are they?
I didn't expect them to just immediately start shooting. I don't remember if these are any weaker. I don't know if it's worth and shoot them. I can... Oh yeah, I can take them out.
You see that? Sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I wonder if those, I know there's like a lot of model replacement mods for this game. I wonder if there's one that replaces Quiet with one of these. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Making the Windows 11 telemetry guy happy by opening the emoji picker with win plus period and tapping over to the emoji selector and picking... and then tapping over to the emoji selector and picking... Is that a thing? I didn't know there was a way to like quickly get to faces like that. Besides just googling googling them. One down. Ooh. Two down. I really wish that I could Fulton them and bring them back and make them friendly. I would love to have some of these on my team. It's an unsung feature. Well, damn. Because I miss emoticons. That makes me sound like an extremely fucking old person, I think. But it's just not the same. Emoticons are way more versatile than emoji. This fight is a lot better than a lot easier than I remember it being. Those two mods have placed quite smarter with skull snipers. I probably shouldn't while I'm streaming it. I just think they'll need. I wonder if that includes, like, facial animations. I would imagine so. I am glad that a lot of modern games have, like... I think just by virtue of being, like, in the Unreal Engine. Well, which this isn't Unreal Engine. Maybe it isn't just that. I was gonna say, a lot of games nowadays have, like, pretty prevalent, like, model swapping capabilities. Both in this and, Resident Evil games have a lot of it. I feel like a lot of Unreal Engine games have a lot of it. Dead.
Don't tell me you took them all out.
I would love to take them all out.
Our men can rest.
Speaking of a restaurant-style meal. That was, like, actually pretty easy. I remember this giving me a lot of trouble in the past. What if I try? Oh, it doesn't even let me. That doesn't look right. Or even just putting Quiet in this costume would probably be pretty good. Because they're technically wearing, like, more clothes than she is, but... Honestly, that doesn't even really seem like Kojima's taste, so it's kind of surprising. I think they just left. Kojima seems to like his blondes, above all.
Enemy presence detected.
There are very few people who appreciate, shaved head, evil women. Speaking of shaved heads, it feels like I'm approaching a Hitman level, which I guess I kind of am. Honestly, I shouldn't expand on my thoughts, should I? I should be careful, shouldn't I? Skull Snipers, Jack Mass Effect, some versions of Tank Girl. I thought there was another major one that I'm forgetting. Asajj Ventress.
They know about that battle.
Laura Singh.
You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Lots of which are also grey, but that's also something that I enjoy. Very few that aren't kind of evil, though.
Zero risk security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Like, Tank Girl isn't evil, technically, but she's...
They might know the target's exact...
She's not good. She's like an anti-hero, I suppose. Isn't there a Dragon Age character that fits the bill? Maybe. I haven't really played that much Dragon Age, besides, the first one. She's chaotic, yeah. It feels weird to call Tank Girl like an anti-hero or something, because there's not really much of like a plot to her stuff, at least not the early stuff. So many people. Maybe I should play the Dragon Age games at some point. I liked the first one, but I've heard everything after that is kinda stinky. I should have a shaved head variant.
Up.
Talk. iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
No, I was aware that when I was making my, like, ship list thing, there were quite a few characters that fit that aesthetic on it. How did he not see me? How did he not notice?
Jongens, check it uit. Volg mij. Get it.
Get him!
Ouch. Oh god. I don't think that animated the way it was supposed to. Honestly, I wonder if part of why I dislike Mass Effect 3 so much, besides the obvious,
Subject on board.
is because I gave Jack hell. They gave her like a dumb undercut. Ooh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Which to me feels like the equivalent of like a Breakfast Club situation. Like they make the most attractive character look like nothing. Okay, what if we remove as much personality from your style as possible? Yeah. They also made her, like, not as chaotic. But I've complained about that game in the past. I don't really need to talk about it again. I think most people are aware that company has issues being consistent with its characterization. But I guess that was kind of built into Mass Effect, honestly. Considering, like, each character can have a different opinion depending on what they need in the moment. As long as the two people in your party are disagreeing, that's all they really need. Somehow getting low on ammo. Didn't I put like an extended mag on this gun? I guess maybe since my suppressor is better, I'm using more ammo. Why did you...
Roger that.
You know what's fucked up? Now that I'm thinking about it. The huge trend in, like, the early 2000s of, like, bald Space Marine dudes. I don't think there was a single bald Space Marine, like, lady during that time that wasn't a custom character. You'd think somebody would have capitalized on that.
Go!
Jesus.
Okay.
Pet him again.
Good.
Yeah. I don't know why. I honestly, it's one of those things that I just don't get.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's one guy down there. There's two on the outside. Probably just go ahead and go in. I mean, that probably is the reason, but... I mean, I guess that is also kind of... I mean, yeah. I guess in a way, like, I have my own bias by associating it with, like, chaotic like, a certain type of lady. Like, you're even more unlikely to see someone who has, like, no hair being, like, soft. But also, that's just my type anyway. That's just my type anyway. Wednesday, I don't care about you, 'cause Friday, I'm in love. Probably too many emo girls saying it'll remind them of Alien 3. I wanted to listen to more of that song, but there's no way that would not get claimed. I actually like The Cure quite a bit, but for some reason that song, it's really easy to make fun of the way he sings it. Friday, I'm in love. Where are we going?
Weather will clear shortly.
Long-hair standards have undoubtedly made shaving one's head be seen as an act of defiance, yeah. Well, I remember, like, the biggest time that happened in my life was, like, Britney Spears shaving her head, and it was a huge fucking scandal. Lots of weird takes when that happened. Like, oh, she has to be crazy to do something like that. It's like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. All I'm saying, maybe Will Smith was onto something. Maybe people who treat women without hair like shit deserve to get hit. Where did these guys come from? Ooh. Oh, they're outside. Okay, that's fine. Keep expecting there to be, like, tripwires in this house. I should probably interrogate somebody so I know what the fuck I'm doing.
We know where to find the target.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
Code talker back.
The map has been updated.
Same, honestly. I know a lot of people have a lot of different opinions about it, but that was a weird fog, I guess. Do they... Hold on.
We would never have found this place without those members of the intel team. But some of them are still MIA. Where could they be? The target is an old man known as Code Talker.
Do they give context as to why this building is here? I was just about to say, this looks like a fucking, like, European catacomb. I wonder if there's, like, a context as to why a place like this would be built in this location.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
It's been a while since we've had fucking magic in this game.
That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men.
Look familiar, that's my wife! Hey!
What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae.
Looks like a Halloween mask a little bit.
Attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate.
I can't remember if it's like based off like a real dude's face.
Sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
It'd be very funny if it was just Kiefer Sutherland's face, but like aged up.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Just getting high with this old man.
Manifest. Lava have already infested the alveoli.
While he expositions at me.
Nothing can be done.
It's kind of quiet for some reason.
There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
the only way Snake knows how to carry somebody.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims
Need to put these out to be safe.
the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy.
Always blow out the candles when you leave a room.
Then
Okay, that's enough.
unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue.
Thanks for getting the doll, Dee Dee.
He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Oh, jeez.
Ethnic cleansers.
Ugh.
That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Diabolo.
I mean, that's what it is.
Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of the clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Oh. Okay, I guess he's done talking because I can speed up now. I kind of don't know how to feel about Code Talker as a character.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated.
Where am I going?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like, I think it's cool to talk about, like... Are they coming through? He has a full-face helmet, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. I was really afraid that was a full-face helmet. I kind of want you. I think it's cool to talk about, like, the actual, like, code tacos that used to exist.
No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
But it obviously falls into, like, a certain type of stereotype.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where am I going? Am I just leaving? Am I just leaving? It's a landing zone. Where's the landing zone?
Sun will rise momentarily. Marker placed.
But no, this is like Native American stuff. It's something that I'm like legitimately like not knowledgeable enough about to know how to take characters that are based on Native American culture, you know? At the very least, it's not fucking David Cage.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Go!
Oh, jeez. I think that was not... I don't think that was the way you were supposed to do that, Dee Dee.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's tempting to go back in. It's really tempting to go back in and take all those people, but... we need to get the fuck out of here. You don't see nothing? I hope I can actually get out this way.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Man, I just remembered about the Pax Hamburgana tapes. Code Taco's good for those at the very least. I know that much. When did I get so bloody?
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Why am I bloody? I don't think I killed anybody, did I? Did I even get shot? Is Code Taco just bleeding?
Extraction arrived.
Had a ton of barbecue sauce in his pockets. That sounds kind of good right now, honestly.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Hell yeah.
One and only. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man,
What if that was something I could have avoided?
he's the only hope we've got.
That was something I might have fucked up. Risk Security Inc. That sure is the logo. Graphic design is my passion. think this might be the mission where they're like, oh, it's Kikongo. we know what it is now.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting.
Can't believe it. He told the frogs gay.
However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Would you rather be a saint or a Grinch?
They the work of your children too?
Make your choice.
Strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
Big yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
God, I forgot about the metallic archaea.
Arms ahead!
I completely forgot about the metallic archaea. To be continued. This game has to be continued missions. Surprise. Man,
Boss, are you okay?
Updated.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic.
it's very funny that this is happening.
Fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Taking a break from crashing to talk to Kaz. I almost wonder if I should end there to actually have it be a to be continued. But I remember this next mission fucking sucking. I think I might kind of want to go ahead and get it out of the way.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Okay. Is that a network error code, but I'm still connected? I don't know, huh. Hope it didn't fuck me out of, It didn't, okay. I was about to say, hope it didn't fuck me out of my challenges. We combat deploy yet?
Please.
I kind of have to do this because I want to be able to do combat deployment between streams. Yeah, everything's still connected. That might have just been it might have been on the game's end. So I don't know. It didn't even disconnect me from the game. I was going to say, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene too much. I didn't really realize it at the time, but having them be like, oh, you can either speak or have kids, it's actually kind of an interesting thing. Like giving up your genes so you can spread your memes. I think is a very Kojima thing.
Please specify a project.
I didn't... I forgot to put the... Have to put the good armor on the helicopter. I'm kind of dreading this mission. I remember this one. Let's put on some stuff for development.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Oh yeah, so that's where you can buy FOBs as well. But I think I actually should be able to afford at some point. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I had more. Anything I want to develop last minute.
Project. Development project has been added.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Metallic Okay is a really good name for, like, your MacGuffin, honestly. So, hey. Don't mind any of this. Don't mind all the shit that I'm bringing with me. What has the most ammo here? We should probably take the Killer Bee, honestly. Should we take a shotgun? Maybe we should take a shotgun. I want to use this new gun. Oh, this has grenades. So yeah, I'll bring my custom. Left caliber rounds, anti-personnel stopping power, field automatics. God, look at that fucking mess of a gun. Shot shells combined with close quarters maneuverability, anti-personnel stopping power, multiple ammunition types, hand cannon designed to fire grenades, Ocelot's revolver. Bullets can be ricocheted, but it barely holds anything. I want to use that at some point. It's a really cool looking gun. This was like a fucking, like, Bash the Stampede gun, honestly. With, like, the weird underbarrel thing going on. Let's bring... bring the woo. I do like a small revolver too, but I don't know what you call the thing that's on the top of that, like the wheel, like the flat bit. I don't know what it's called, but I like it. I still haven't watched Outlaw Star, I really need to. I know it's something that I would probably love, and something that I technically quote quite a bit because of Toonami. Who made me, and what did they make me for? We might need smoke. It'd be funny if this was not the mission that I thought it was. Okay.
Deploying.
I think when I was younger, I always saw Outlaw Star as like the bootleg Cowboy Bebop, even though they're different shows. Also find out where Firefly stole a lot from. I liked Firefly a lot as a kid, so I would probably like it.
It's them.
Pequod's fucking dead. That's actually pretty scary to me. I feel like I've had nightmares about shit like that. I feel like falling inside something is a lot scarier than just falling free fall.
Are you okay?
Salt.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
He's probably safest inside of that, honestly.
Hurry! They are coming!
You know, when Kojima said, like, what do zombies have to do with Metal Gear? I think he was being facetious, considering these people exist. Unless this is something that Konami, like, made him add. But, I don't know. People, like, forget that there were zombies in this game. That's doing nothing. Ooh, fuck. I think I'm already dead. God. Oh, that can kill. Yeah. God damn it. Give me like 5 seconds. Let's go, Taco. He's still there. I don't know if I'm gonna have much to say during this mission. Oh, am I fucked up again? Or I think I just need to heal. Let it go, let it go, let it go! If I could get to the Wako, maybe I can do some damage. This is the one with the flamethrower. I don't know if that's any good.
Too close to that weird gas. Disable vehicles and walker gears.
Oh right, the gas. Right. No, not directly into it. I don't think they care about fire. They kind of feel about it when the shield is down, but I'm out of gas. Oh, D-Loco's dead. I can probably call in another one, maybe? I could maybe, well,
I'm pulling them out of there.
I could maybe call in a tank, but it'll probably just get rusted up if I, Survive tied into whatever's going on here. I haven't played Survive, but I know the basic just... Oh, come on. Kind of. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it, I don't think it ties in at all. Survive is... after the events of... Ground Zeroes, which takes place before this. When the first mother... Sorry. When the first mother base, gets destroyed, a interdimensional portal opens for some reason. And a bunch of people get sucked up into it and go to a different dimension. And I think they probably got the idea for the zombies and stuff from this, but in canon, I think it's supposed to be unrelated. Konami reasons, yeah. Though... The Wandering Soldier missions? Well... Fuck. Well, the guys who are all, like, shell-shocked, essentially. And you have to take them back to base. They imply in Survive that those guys are people who went to the other dimension and came back. And that's why they're so, like, out of it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Which is a somewhat interesting way to tie it in, but... That's doing any damage. Kind of isn't. But yeah, Survive is mostly like an asset flip when you really look at it. So they probably just thought, oh, we have these like zombie-like NPCs. Make them look slightly different and make a game about it. I don't know if those are a secret to dealing with the skulls.
That Misty is network. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now.
I've never had any luck
The skulls. We cannot lose code.
taking them down in like a reasonable fashion. No sense in having my suppressor on. Maybe I can...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That fucks up my rank.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I could call in L support, but I don't know if I want to, I probably won't get an A anyway. I'd probably just do it. literally fucking teleports behind you. Oh, well, that's kind of helpful for me. Oh, no, it isn't. It explodes. I didn't know it exploded.
Are you okay? Snake!
So the file on the Woggle does a pretty decent job when those shields are down. Maybe I can use...
Missed his network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Maybe I can use the rocket to get the shields down? It barely does anything. Yeah, those are few missions like this in this game. It's one of my only real issues with it. But it's one of those things where, like, I recognize it's supposed to be extremely difficult, and that's kind of the point. Like you're just a soldier man fighting actual monsters. Fell in a hole. I get the chance to CQC whenever they teleport in like that, but I don't know what it does, and I'm afraid to find out. Luckily, they're not actually paying attention to Code Talker, seemingly. Okay, his shield is down. I think his shield is also down. I'm gonna try and jump in the walker. That was worth it. I might need to go back and bring bring something else. Maybe bring a tank or something. Yeah, actually, I didn't use the walker a whole lot when I first played this, but I have been enjoying it. Whenever I figured out that it can, like, actually use its wheels, I realized I liked it. These guys are still pretty cool, honestly. As annoying as they are to fight. Is doing okay. The revolver is doing decent damage to shields, it looked like. No, don't do that. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm seeing what I need to do, kind of. Revolver on shields, machine gun on flesh. maybe I can...
Enemy presence detected.
Hey, come over here. Ah, he teleported. Is that it? Kind of? Also, this music is good. This fucking Hackle Man synth. I don't know what the CQC is though. He's already back. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Snake looks like a little guy even in his big fucking armor. Okay, Rocket Punch didn't really do a whole lot. It was worth a shot. Okay, one's dead. Where did they go? Ooh. This is almost it. Ooh! That was kind of sick. Hey, I think I need to be countering them more often, because that was kind of awesome. That guy isn't even marked. Don't shoot, that's not fair, that's not fair. I forgot that they actually also have guns. Yeah, the rock shit is probably the most annoying aspect. Also do the explosive. Neat. Okay, I see. I actually see how this works now, I think. You can do, like, combo damage to them. If you get through the flesh, you You get through the stone, the flesh, and then you get to the meat. And that does the big damage, seemingly.
Going, boss. That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info updated.
Bye. Goodbye. Even then the game's like, no, they just give up. You don't actually win. Hey, that was not nearly as bad as the first time I played this game. I think I did this mission like maybe 10, 20 times the first time I played this.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Wait, how is that Pequod?
A support helicopter has arrived.
How is that Pequod if the guy in that helicopter was Pequod?
Enemy print analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Hey, you know what we can do?
Analysis complete.
These guys are still alive. We actually didn't kill too many of these people.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, he's really good. I'm going to take the time to actually take these people, now that it's safe. Oh, there's a bunch of, containers I should probably take as well. The fact that this mission was not as bad as I remembered it makes me hopeful for some of the other missions that I remember.
You gotta extract him.
Aruga. Shouldn't these also be rested?
Mother base is now in the
I'm spending too much money taking these, but we'll get money back, it's fine. You're welcome.
Get in, boss.
Let me do a quick once around the block. If there's anything that I should pick up. This is the shit that makes Rocco's awesome, to be honest. It's not very easy to control, but I don't think I see anything else that I want to fold in. What's even better is if you drift them correctly, they spoke.
The map has been updated.
It's like the wheels drag against the ground and it looks really cool. I used to have an OC that that had wheeled legs. I should draw that. I should draw that OC again. Animation did not look very good.
Yeah, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
I guess Pequod could be a title.
At least you made it out in one piece.
I wonder how you're supposed to get a decent grade on this one. Maybe there's ways to do it without going like whole hog and just blowing everything up. Maybe there is a way to still be stealthy about it. But hey, Ocelot came with us.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean.
That was a real camera. Oh, it's because I'm in his head.
Was
okay.
the opposite. To prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Load it onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group,
Now that I think about it, the metallic archaea
can become a nuclear power.
kind of became Timefall in Death Stranding.
So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
Head off, have a good night and have fun. Thank you. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Another metallic archaea instantly.
And congratulations on the job.
Generator. Fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic.
I don't think they would lose all value, but
Become powerless.
Skull's machete. I don't remember getting that.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities.
Oh yeah.
But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
I didn't think about it until now. Isn't Raiden's suit called a skull suit or a skeleton suit? I wonder if they're implying that the suit that he wore was like, had parasites in it. I never really thought about that. God, I look like shit.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
I wonder if I would be safe from this, considering I have a speech impediment.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia.
Wolbachia.
Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
I can finally stop using the word Wolbachia.
The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
So you can safely say, all the people, all the soldiers in Big Boss's army have been feminized.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic.
Take a shower, boss.
Survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
It is a real note to add to, diamond dogs, that, like, the majority of them can't, reproduce.
Again?
Oh yeah, we're still doing this, aren't we, for some reason?
What are those legs made of? Titanium?
We're still torturing Huey.
Way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield. A ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used.
Huey has, like, not left his platform.
Is the world's greatest threat.
Why would he know about any of this?
The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
Like, all he knows is they have a big robot, I believe. How is he keeping that in his syringe if that's what it does?
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Again, it's like, he probably would have told them anyway. They just started fucking with him before he even had a chance to say anything.
No! No! Wait!
We got word from
I hate that they don't wash you off.
Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where I'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him.
I think the vein is cleaning me off.
Conquering Victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Send in D-Dog 2. Yay! I was going to say hello. I didn't want to talk over the cutscenes too much. I choose to believe that there was only one Pequod, and he just happened to live. He's just good enough to live.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base.
I got confused for a second and thought he was talking about Huey. I thought he was telling me to go and beat the shit out of Huey. Okay. What is our current staff like? Okay, we still have plenty of people.
Updated.
I think we managed to save most people. Got a wicked delay? Huh. Well, because my connection was good for a minute. It's really slow right now, though. was thinking about maybe going ahead and doing the Eli thing, but maybe we should just go ahead and call it here. It does look like it's starting to freak out again. Hopefully my connection will be okay tomorrow, because I do want to, I want to play Halo. I want to play Halo 2 with Melody. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, we can go ahead and call it here and do Eli and everything else next time. Considering my connection never fully dropped today, I think we should be okay to do that. It really seems like it's mostly an issue with streaming. Which, again, makes me wonder if it's something to do with OBS. Well, now it's fine. I don't know. It's fucking weird. And inconsistent. So... actually, is there anything I want to do? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, we have a lot of tapes to listen to next time. But yeah, tomorrow should have Halo 2 at Melodies, and I have no idea what I'm going to do Thursday. I have some ideas, but I'm not positive yet. I am thinking, even though I'm not really planning on doing anything big and fancy for it, I think I am going to, oh, it's loud. Why is that so loud in my ear? I'm going to, maybe open my merch shop thing Thursday? I don't really have any plans on doing something for stream for that, but I probably will do that then and tell people where to find it. If I can watch one of these on a CLT Sundays? Same. I thought about, do I have those turned on right now? Hold on. I don't have them. I have filters set up to simulate that, but I don't have them. I don't have them available at the moment. So yeah, Halo 2 tomorrow. Thursday something. I'll find something to do Thursday. I have another dog sitting job at the end of the month, but I should be available next week as well. Hopefully my internet figures itself out. Thank you everyone for coming tonight, by the way. Thank you, Y-Table, for the fucking year of subs. I'm gonna see if anyone is online to raid. I'm happy we actually made quite a bit of story progress in Metal Gear today. I was worried that we were going a little slow, but we kinda did a ton. We kind of did a ton today. But why the fuck is Kara streaming so late? Why is Kara streaming at 2 a.m.? Is he okay? He's doing more Kingdom Hearts. I'm tempted. I feel like I've rated Kara the last 2 times I streamed. kind of want to raid somebody new. Honestly, I can see Kyo just like wanting to play Kingdom Hearts in the middle of the night, so I don't blame him. I wish that there was a way to like raid multiple people, like give people the option of where to go. That person is playing the very end of a game, so I probably shouldn't raid into that. I think that's even the final boss. Let's raid somebody that I haven't raided before. I've been watching this person kind of on and off. I've been looking in the chat, and they have a somewhat similar vibe to what I've got going on, so I think that's a good excuse. Is there anything else I'm forgetting to say? The Look Melody stream tomorrow. Something Thursday. Mulch, probably Thursday. Oh, follow me. I've been meaning to be better about, doing all my social stuff. Follow me on Twitter at JumpJD, follow me on Tumblr at JumpDriveProject. I think that's it. I think that's pretty much it. I have all my links and stuff available in my code on Twitch if you want to find that and look at it. Hopefully I see all y'all next time. Almost went to the wrong screen.